who do we have here?
Tell by my face who I am. Your favorite.
117, you have returned to me, have you?
Remember me.
How could I forget someone that ruins 5 bottles of milk?
Oh. Oh. You know just what to say to make me miss this place even more.
Yes. So tell me, what are these injuries of yours? Have they been addressed here? Was it out on the mainland?
Oh, they were out and about. A group of vicious and cruel ranchers attacked me.
Vicious and cruel ranchers, yes?
Oh yeah, you'll be seeing them someday.
Some far day in the future, I take it.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe sooner than later we can hope. And cross our fingers. Get a few more friends in here.
You would be surprised. Sisika at the moment is quite full with all kinds of friends. Very high-profile friends.
Most
The most
wanted
wanted in
1
a
and 2 on here.
correct. Then recently a cannibal with 14 confirmed murders. 677.
Oh, keep me away from him. Who
Yes,
knows
hear
what I
about
would
that.
do? Who knows what he would do?
Isn't that the thrill of Sisika?
All the thrill for me is if you'll finally ask for my telegram or not. That's my big thrill. You know, if we'll exchange words once I'm out.
Why would I need to ask for your telegram?
Oh, that's right, you have it. Will you write me, though? Or will I be left in a purgatory? Never hearing from my sweet German Jessica God. No, my
That
cannibal's not in here.
depends. If you behave once you're out, it reflects badly to keep in communication with wanted criminals that continue on their path in life. You are back here after all. The reformation and rehabilitation did not last long now, did it?
I would argue that it didn't have much of a chance. I was attacked mere minutes after you dropped me off in Saint Denis and brought right back into a bloody conflict. But I also did a lot of horrific things on my own accord, so I can't say much.
I was about to say, I take it, it requires more to be brought here than being dragged into something. Your own actions usually tend to do that.
Oh no, you're gonna make me self-reflect.
I know, how horrible. So, have our local doctors already had a look and said anything to your ability to work?
Oh, you know, your doctors in here are quite persuasive and pushy. You know, they said light activity, which then they implied would be the field, I guess, is light activity according to the Sisika staff, or
Yes, rock breaking most likely wouldn't be, or timed rounds on the obstacle course with that leg. But potato digging will be fine.
yeah, great. I mean, wouldn't want to miss out on the potato digging.
No, you would not want to. There's quotas to fulfill, customers to satisfy, and I have to fill our storage.
Am I still the master chef here? Has my position
After
been liberated?
your last unfortunate culinary
Unfortunate.
accident, I would politely call it. No. At the moment, we have another one.
It's not the cannibal, is it?
No, it is not the cannibal. He is not to be trusted with any knife, be it blunt or not.
You know, just between me and you, I doubt there's a person in here who's an inmate, of course, that you could trust with a knife more than me.
That is amusing. The previous one on cooking duty said the same.
Who's on cooking duty?
As of now, 304 behind me at the telegrams.
That cook?
No, that is 307.
Dude. You know, we've done a lot of talking about me. How have you been since I departed?
Oh, it has been a constant up and up with a slight down and then an up again. Sissika has improved so much. I trained guards. We've received more staff and so many more prisoners.
How soon we might be able to have that guards versus inmate game of Flampy or whatever the heck it's called.
I'd be surprised to see that. Believe we still require something to carry. However, perhaps we just tie up an inmate, yes.
You know, I don't want to brag or count chickens before they've hatched, but I think I could rally the inmates to a victory in that situation.
Rally them to a victory. You think it is a wise idea to let the prisoners win?
Let them.
Yes, let them win.
For the last 10 years, the gods have won the annual Flampy game between the prisoners and the gods. I'm looking to change that during my stay. I
Lofty
want I
ambitions,
want to
I
make it a
see.
movie. I want to make it a movie where the guards play football against the prisoners and the guards keep fucking them
Very
up.
good to see
They
some
do
of our prisoners still have goals.
it. It's what keeps me whole.
What
What
other goals do you have? Tell me.
when I get out of here, I was thinking there's this lovely ranch out west, cattle, chickens. I was thinking maybe I set my hat down there and start working it for a good while. You know, give it the old college try, being a law-abiding, helpful to society rancher.
And that is an honest goal, or merely talk while in here.
Really talk. I'd lie to you.
You'd be surprised how many prisoners do that on the daily.
Well, what if I told you I'm not lying to you? It's just my expectations and desires are normally overpowered by violent moments. I don't intend to not be around you.
Yet these violent moments still happen and ruin your goals of being a rancher.
You know, they tend to. Have you seen my friend Wyatt in here?
Full name and number.
Wyatt Mooney. Don't think he's received one yet.
Oh, is he a first timer in Sisika?
You know, I don't know. Doesn't talk about his past too much. If I ask, he normally tells me to fuck off.
How very rude of him.
I know, I know. Surrounded by a gang of people who can't even converse. They just clobber each other when there's problems.
Very primitive, some might call it barbaric. Ah, he has been here once. He has a number. No, I have not encountered him. Yet.
I'll keep an eye on that one. He's a trouble child, you know.
I dare say all of my prisoners are, else they wouldn't be here, no?
Me? A troubled child? Oh
Violent
no.
moments that ruin your goals of a peaceful ranch life?
I'm I'm the youngest sibling, alright? I'm just used to getting my way.
Maybe that is the issue.
Oh. You know, I'm in here for a while. I think I'm getting out on the 14th of some year in the far off future, who knows? I have a therapist on the outside, Cornelius Orbit. Is there any way I could get him here?
Yes, for a visitation, you have to reach out to the law department via telegram. They will see if you are eligible for a visit, coordinate that, and let Sisika know.
Dude, I need their permission, not just yours.
Sisika does not grant or deny visitations, although that isn't entirely true. If you've been particularly troublesome, we might let the sheriff's department know so it factors into their decision for a visit.
Well, lucky me. I'm nothing but a ray of sunshine on this stone-covered palace of yours.
Poetic.
Yeah. Yeah. Bottom kid.
Well,
Uh,
as I said, you may reach out to law about it to the tip line, as long as the one you wish to come here and visit you has a clean record, at least for the past, I believe. 1.5 months, 2 months, I'm not certain about their standards for it. They should usually grant it.
that would be great. He's actually my entire gang's therapist, and most of them are in here. Yeah, you might meet him again, Miss Dakota, Mr. Egan, and Hobby. I think are in the medical ward. You ever meet Butch? Butch Egan?
No, the name does not ring a bell. Why?
Keep it that way. Hope he spends the entire stay in a fucking coma.
Depends if he wakes up or not. It will make no difference to me who is on the mainland. This is Sisika.
Actually, you got blonde hair under there.
Here I thought you claimed to know me. Yes, it is.
Oh, never mind. He'll probably treat you like an angel. He'll be an angel in here. I'm sure you're actually probably just his type.
How unfortunate for him.
And I would recommend maybe a cold shoulder as a punishment because you start beating him and he starts letting out all these ooh noises. You know, I don't know if that's really a punishment for him at this point.
Depends who will enjoy it more.
Oh, oh, yeesh, ooh. Last I saw, he was comatose.
It's already a disappointing start. Can't do much with comatose prisoners. They can't pick potatoes, they can't break rocks.
They can be a flampy ball.
Depends if they are cleared for that by our doctors.
What sort of medical test do you need to be a flampy ball?
No, I meant it in terms of if they are cleared to be moved or if they have to remain stationary in our infirmary.
Are you, reading through my charges now?
Among other things,
Oh,
paperwork has increased since last time, much to my delight.
yeah, I'd say there's nothing worth, nothing worth looking at in there. You know, just a lot of, righteous self-defense or something, you know?
Ah, yes, self-defense. How did another prisoner call their charges? Misunderstandings.
Okay, alright. You're a lawful, great, upstanding citizen, a moral compass, in fact. I want to hit you with some hypotheticals, alright?
Go ahead.
Alright, let's say one of your other gods is kidnapped by a group of individuals and held against their will for 2 days. During that time, they're tortured and extorted for information. Don't you think, I don't know, you might be justified in spending the next week trying to hunt them down and brutally kill them?
Me as another guard?
Yeah.
No, it's not my duty to hunt those that did it. My
Oh,
colleagues on the mainland do. Once they brought him here, I will start having my fun.
but your friend would be. You, you wouldn't feel like you had to get revenge.
Patience is a virtue. Some revenge might happen on the mainland, but once those that have harmed another guard of mine, who you said in this hypothetical scenario you throw at me, is also a friend, well, once they are brought here, that is only the rules of Sisika. Why should I be impatient, break rules on my own, and travel to the mainland and hunt and endanger myself, when Sisika offers all I will need?
Alright,
As we've
alright.
recently seen, everyone comes to us sooner or later, even the most wanted ones.
You pointed out a bit of a flaw in my hypothetical. Alright, let's say then, what did you do before being a god?
I've been part of the Kaiser's army, cavalry, soldier.
Alright, that's also not a great one to go with. Let's say you're a normal civilian, hypothetically. Not a trained slaughterer of men or a imprisoner of any sort.
Sickening, but go ahead.
Or a talented horseback rider. Alright, we are just a civilian. What about that situation where the patients will never come to you? There's never your just desserts, I suppose.
As a proper upstanding citizen, I ought to trust in the state I'm
God,
part of.
God, how can we not see eye to eye on this? You wouldn't. Come on, there has to be some reality in where you. All right, what if your friend was an 18-and-a-half-year-old kid who hadn't really hurt anyone and was kidnapped just because they had spoken to you on some occasions and they just desperately wanted out of this life. They didn't want to deal with it all, but the people on the other side were so fucking hell-bent on torturing and imprisoning them and turning them that they didn't see that we had already fucking took the kid out of the fucking gang so that they wouldn't be hurt. And they still get picked up by these fuckers. But just a tiny bit.
The difference between feeling unsatisfied, who's standing partially behind me there.
Oh, that's my wife.
Can I read it?
Do you want to
Oh!
find out if you can?
Oh, don't push it.
No, I was asking for permission because I think that is important.
Very smart.
May I
Have you
eat this
been?
apple?
You may. Have you been given an induction to Sisika?
What does that
Have you
mean?
been here before?
Yes.
An explanation of rules and processes.
Sorry,
Oh.
I'm not a lecturer. I don't read.
Oh yeah, my wife's been here quite a few times. Long
Yes, you
ago
know.
there was a vicious other gang. Wife,
Yes.
you should tell her about your previous stay.
Which times?
Not just about, I don't know, any the gang you were with.
Oh, they were nice people. It's all crumbled beneath me.
Alright, never mind. I'm
Okay.
depressed. Stop it.
One time I got locked in the hot box with a man who was shitting and pissing and throwing up, and then they put more men in the hot box and they started throwing up. So I was covered in throw up, piss, and shit, and that's why I don't wear boots.
An interesting combination as to why you do not wear boots, but that is your decision. Very pretty socks you're wearing.
Thank you.
So, name and number.
Dakota.
Last name.
Slim. I think it's still listed as that. I don't think they pay attention to anything. Not you,
Alright.
the law. I know that you all pay very much attention. You're very thorough.
How do you know that?
That you all
Yeah.
pay very much attention
How
to
dare
things?
you fucking compliment them, Dakota? How do you know that? How do you know they don't just throw all these papers in a big fucking cabinet?
They could. I haven't seen it though.
Still waiting for an answer.
Oh, Dakota Slim 119050.
Excellent.
119? We're so close.
What are you?
117.
Oh,
Just
something right in the
a
middle.
number away.
Yep, just blocking it
Yeah,
all the
a
time.
single thing.
But a tragedy. So, you have been here multiple times, you say. Do recite the rules of Sisika to me, 119.
Yeah, the known rules. All 10 of the Jessica commandments,
All
please.
10 of the known rules that I've definitely been told before.
If not,
I don't think so. No, I don't think I've ever been read the rules.
Come on, everyone knows the known rules, Dakota. Just
No
say
talking
one.
back. In the cells by nightfall. No
7, 8,
running in
9.
the mess hall. No poisoning the food. Don't run with scissors.
Don't even have scissors,
Put the
Dakota.
glue back where you found it.
What about the walls, Dakota? The walls.
Oh, no going up on the walls. No going up on the roofs.
Yeah.
No attacking other people, I think. Unless that's like an unspoken one.
let's have a short break here and ask a question. The concept of attacking people while in a high security penitentiary. How would you view that as an inmate of this penitentiary?
I think that it would be a foolish thing to do.
Very astute. Continue with reciting the rules you remember.
Always share when you have more than enough. No contraband, no things that can poke and prod, no alcohol, nothing enjoyable. Anything that brings me joy will be stripped from me. Shaved heads. And then every single piece of clothing that you wear has to have stripes on it.
Just the pants.
Some
Are you sure?
interesting rules.
That's
Doesn't
not what I was
hurt.
told. I said as long as it have stripes on it, you could wear it.
When was that?
About a year ago, maybe a year and a half, maybe
I
even 2
see.
years ago.
Yes, it would explain it. Most of them were correct. Others make sense. Have not been recited in a while. You will do good to follow them.
Yeah. You know, I
Yes,
think
ma'am.
she'll remember them if you have her scrawl them on the walls of Sissiko with a piece of chalk, maybe 1,000 times or something.
Supposedly so.
I think that would make me go cross-eyed, and then I'd become stupid.
You're not required to be in your cells during night time. The yard is fine.
Interesting.
Might change if this privilege is misused.
We would never abuse it, you know. Well, and I'm sure you've heard it before, but we're the least problematic prisoners you'll ever have.
That is true.
Unless that other gang of people comes in here, then keep us separated at all costs, or there'll be a fucking riot and blood will fill the courtyards. It will be out of my hands at that point.
Will also fill the courtyard. Go ahead, take a guess.
What?
A hail of bullets. You may have a go at each other, but we will finish it. So I suggest you behave in here.
You know, I would just be glad that the law finished their side for once.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If they
Go
start
ahead.
beating me up, would I also get shot for
Yep.
being the one being punched? Okay, just
Yeah,
making
no,
sure. Just
yeah,
checking.
you fucking die on the ground. That's the only option you got.
That's good to know.
During the riots, you run and take cover inside. You lock yourself. You crawl into your
Precisely.
bed.
Find a supposed safe spot. Don't be where the main event takes place.
You know, if they come in here, you're gonna find me choked to death and covered in bruises, beaten by sacks of potatoes.
That as a groupie, those ranches you talked about,
Those
violent.
those violent ranchers. Terrible folk.
Do you think they'll try and crucify you somehow?
They crucified one of us, by the way. She's saying that. Yeah, I think they would. You'd find me,
Crucify.
yeah, like, nails through the hand, through the
When
feet.
was that?
God, what, like 5 days ago?
Something like that. I lost track. May I eat another apple?
It was on
Hey,
Wednesday of last week, actually, so 6 days ago. So let's say one of your friends, and you're a civilian again, you receive a telegram telling you to pick up their corpse, and you head up north, and you find they've been fucking crucified against a wall by a former lawman. Are you gonna handle that situation? Or are you gonna you gonna still trust the law?
former lawman, you say?
Yeah, yeah. Put down the badge so that he could hunt and kill your friends and you.
Graceful.
That's what I
Exactly.
was thinking.
And let's say, you want to trust the law in this hypothetical, and I understand that. Let's say you did have a run-in with them and the law decided to chase you and ignore them. Don't you think at that point maybe you would just feel a little justified in handling it yourself?
Now you should have told me beforehand that my role as civilian was merely a disguise.
Oh, shoot. God, I'm terrible at hypothetical. I feel like, what's that thing where you turn someone too much to your side in the hypothetical? I'm biasing you right now.
You're trying to, at least.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess there's no way I can word this without saying you're a filthy criminal.
Well, the describing adjective you have put on yourself, criminal, would have sufficed.
Yeah, I suppose you would be the cleanest criminal. A real.
Incorrect. Simply wouldn't be.
Why do you say that?
before I commit crimes. I'd rather end myself.
Oh,
That's the
Well, I should try
direction you
that
would
one.
take in the hypothetical. You know, I think Dakota thinks the same thing sometimes.
actually, you know what? Yeah, a little bit. And then I find like a little crumb on the floor that makes me
I'm in
keep
here
on
till the
living. And then
14th,
it's just
and
torturous day after
I
day
think
after day.
Vertigo's in here till the 20th, unless they get even more charges on him. Howdy there.
How you doing, Philip?
Hi.
How you doing?
Do
Don't
you ever
believe me.
feel like you're in a constant state of being punished for all the bad things that you've done?
And when that starts to hang over me, I go and speak to a priest and confess to my sins, and I feel better for a while after it, and then it starts to hang over me again. So it's just a
Oh my god, you're
reoccurring
just like my
cycle of
father.
confession.
You
You
sick
know,
man. I should strangle you.
I was
Jesus.
Christian. I think I still am, but after finding my friend crucified like Christ himself, and the telegram saying something along the lines of we've cleansed him in the fires of hell, his spirit is saved. I don't know anymore. I kind of lost faith after finding my friend stabbed in the side like the Romans had done.
I heard about that. It's fucking horrible. I'm sorry to hear about your friend.
Yeah. Are you 304?
Me? No.
I'm
Can I eat this
304.
apple?
Cheers.
You're the cook?
I'm not the cook.
Oh, you're the
I do
cook.
cook.
Yo, me and you are best friends in here now.
Uh,
Howdy. I'm Sunshine, but while I'm in here, I'm 117.
Hi, nice to meet you, Sunshine 117.
Thank you.
I'm 304 out there on Beth Lockwood.
Beth.
I'm 399, and out there I'm Conor McManus.
How do the numbers work?
Specify your question.
Like, how are they determined?
So where did you hear I was a cook?
Well, that was my role the last time I was in here, and I was asking if the position was still open. And I was informed
Yes.
that it had been taken from me. I'm no longer the master chef in here.
Well, after your last endeavor, you weren't to begin with, and the numbers are given to you by Sissika upon your first arrival here.
Oh, interesting.
Since then, they remain with you forever and will be used to address you as by most guards.
Soon, so many people will be in here that will start have to using a fourth number.
Unlikely.
Unlikely.
Even if so,
Couldn't-
not impossible, but unlikely. Your prisoner numbers are 6 digits long, but Sissika only refers to the first 3.
So, what are you in for, 304?
The list is too long to really remember. A lot of just random stuff. I don't know if Von Kleist wants to read it out. She can.
Oh, he's grabbing the clipboard.
Oh, she
What a
is. She's looking
delight.
at her. Von Kleist loves her paperwork. I gotta say.
Very well, let us begin. 304. Your criminal history began with participation in a shootout and possession of government property. You then went on to livestock theft and rustling, as well as providing a false name. Kidnapping of a government employee, robbery of a government employee, kidnapping of a government employee, unlawful discharge of a firearm for a bit of change of pace. You continued with hostage taking, participation in a shootout, attempted kidnapping of a government employee, hostage taking of a government employee, and once again providing a false name. You seem to not like your own. Kidnapping of a government employee, hostage taking, bank robbery. Robbery of a sheriff's office. You may have mistook it for the bank. Fleeing and eluding, hostage taking. Participation in a shootout, kidnapping of a government employee, assault with a deadly weapon, conspiracy. Kidnapping of a government employee, torture of a government employee, and robbery of a government employee. False imprisonment of a government employee to top it off. Accessory to torture, participation in group violence, vigilantism, kidnapping of a
Whoa, whoa.
government employee, participation in a
Vigilantism?
shootout, Viano Dunn 117, patience, participation in a shootout, participation in a shootout, participation in group violence, robbery of a train vault, a first for you, train robbery as well, assault with a deadly weapon, participation in a shootout, facilitating an escape from jail, hostage taking, assault and battery of a government employee, participation in a shootout, hostage taking of a government employee, participation in a shootout once more, it's getting old, robbery of a government employee, participation in a shootout, again, hostage taking, major theft, participation in a shootout, attempted kidnapping of a government employee, last but not least, a staple of your criminal career, participation in a shootout.
The one
One of
that
those
brings you
sticks out like
down.
a sore thumb.
Yeah, what the hell did you vigilanteism?
I asked him that. I think it's this time I robbed the civilian, and oh no, never mind. I think Archer cleared it up. It was this time some guy kidnapped some woman, and her friend asked us for help. So I went along, and then someone died there. I did not shoot them. But apparently we went to get the hostage back ourselves, so vigilantism.
You know what hearing that made me realize, Dakota?
What?
I mean 118 or 118.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, 119.
Yeah, don't put me too close to you.
I don't think we got a single charge of assault and battery. I think they upped every time we hit a lawman or a person to attempted murder in the second degree.
Yeah, I think so as well.
We didn't get a single fucking charge of assault with a deadly weapon. It was just attempted murder for everyone.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
even think about that last night. What the fuck?
My brain wasn't working last night.
Wow, we got fucking buried.
We should take them to court.
You know, I'm not like that.
Oh, the lawmen like to. They're not as keen on their paperwork, I think, as the guards, because I know for a fact. What's her name there? Cody. She's been to several banks that I've visited, and they only have me charged for one.
Goodness. She just
And
admitted to more. God,
Write it down.
upper time, God. Yeah, my list I don't think would be as long. Let me see if I can remember all of it. It was only last night that they fucking said it. Oh, God. No, I'm too focused on all the second accessory to second degree attempted murder.
I want to make something clear. I pointed that out to the law already. They're hyper aware that they are not catching everything that they should be
You
in their
know,
paperwork.
they tried to charge me. Or maybe they did. Dakota, do you remember if they revoked the charge because a doctor was giving blood to a friend of mine of his own volition, and he said, only allow me to do this for 4 minutes, and we kind of lost track of time because we were talking, and he passed out. We took him off, and we brought him to medical, and I sent a telegram saying, get this doctor some help. He gave blood and helped a friend of mine. Turns out he fucking died in the medical office, and I got charged with second-degree murder.
What?
I think they came to the conclusion that he didn't actually die, but the paperwork said that he did die or something.
Yeah, oh, so they
Or
gave
he
me
didn't
attempt.
die.
They
Yeah,
gave
so
me
it was
attempted
attempted.
second-degree murder. because
Until
we
I came along and tried to explain myself, and then I actually got this attempted murder, and then you got accessory to, because I told them that you weren't even in the room.
yeah,
Because I lost track of time because we were talking
because
about it one time that the doctor tried to watch me piss in a back alley.
What the?
that you know that information, right? But
Sorry, yeah, I could have kept that to myself.
we, you know, I feel like attempted murder has a bit more malice behind it than what we're given. I don't. We desperately tried to get that doctor some help.
Yeah. I mean, that's like even I don't know. I don't know what they use to judge that stuff on. I don't like the attempted murders. I mean, if you really wanted to murder someone, you would have. You know.
Yeah, you know. I mean, I'm not arguing I'm a good person. I am a vicious, cruel person, and who did attempt to murder several people. But some of them, I would say, are a bit silly. You know, a few reporters got hammered a few times. They lived. That's an assault with a deadly weapon. But no, that's an attempted murder
Where did you hammer them?
in their office in Armadillo.
No, I mean like on their body.
Oh, I don't know. It wasn't me doing it.
Oh.
I don't.
Who was it then?
You expect me to rat? I mean, they're already in here for the crime. It was my friend Wyatt.
I see, thank you.
They were being fraudulent. They were fucking us. They wrote an article about me that never mind. It was a bad move, and I feel rehabilitated about the matter. Truly, I would never do it again.
Of course not.
Can we get a newspaper in here? If I go over there, can I get a newspaper?
You can, yes.
Mind if I go grab one real quick?
Yes, a little warm up for what happens soon.
Oh,
What?
oh.
I believe that bucket of gutted fish has stood long enough in the corner. We have still to deliver
Grab 3 of
its
those.
destination.
Here. There it is.
And after that, still pondering whether it's potatoes or flint. However, one of you is only able to work in the fields.
I'm a mess. Multiple shootouts yesterday. I can hardly stand to see anything. Anape Walker died. Chaos.
Who's that?
I don't know, but their obituary was on the front page. Reading it. There's an article about Bedlam getting taken down.
What's that?
That's another gang.
Oh.
Mostly just advertisements. You know, I figured there'd been an article about Esteban in here.
There is,
Huh?
unless it has already been removed. It is an article about the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department arresting a lot. Among them,
Oh,
Esteban
bigger
Sanchez. Yes, that one.
Nathan Perry.
Finally, Sissika and Blueberry are in the newspaper.
You know, I think these fuckers in the paper need to meet Blueberry face to face. They write about it so casually. So casually.
Part of me agrees. The ivory behemoth of Sissika has only been referred to as Blueberry.
Obviously I can't do this because of my multiple assaults on the newspaper. But you, perhaps, you could, get them in here and give a tour, the true Sissika experience. That could be an article.
In the future, maybe. At the moment, we have far more pressing matters to attend to as the sun has risen.
McKinley's
And
got
a
him.
wonderful new morning awaits. 119, are you injured in any way?
I got shot in the stomach yesterday, and I think I threw up a little bit last night.
And I kicked her and popped her stitches a few times.
He did that twice.
That was not while I was in here, though.
So that happened outside of Sisika, yes?
Yes, he
In the
didn't
cells.
stop dancing and then immediately come beat me yesterday.
She came and beat me. It was...
That is not true. You're a liar.
Anyway. I wonder if they'll write an article about me.
Have our local doctors had a look at your 119? Have they said anything to your ability to work?
I haven't. I just woke up.
Storms
I could
coming.
go to the infirmary.
There's
I
a...
need
Oh,
to
there.
check over.
Tension growing.
Then you should do so.
Vigilantes have been taking matters in their own hands.
I'll crawl there on my hands and knees, like a bug.
In the name of
If
revolution.
you wish to do that, you may. However, you're not required to.
Like a sad
You're
little
passing
bug.
behind me.
Oh, sorry. Is it a rule?
Yes, do not
Okay,
be
it
behind
will
a
not happen
guard in
again.
close proximity. Very good.
Hey, Sunshine.
Yeah.
You said Bedlam was in the paper?
Oh, yeah. There's something about them. I didn't read the full article. Called Art,
Actually,
Law, and
Shanna read it
Bedlam.
to you yesterday.
But the ruthless outlaws escaped into the snowy ridges of Mount Hagen. My God.
Do you
And
know
they
those
stole
people?
out. You know, I think I met him a few times. Hard to tell. I also, while reading through this, I found out that there's an article about the crucifixion of my friend in here.
Oh, shit.
And from the sound of it, it sounds like they had an interview with the people who did it. Look at that. They posted a little article about their actions. A storm's a coming.
The people that did that, is that X-Law?
Yeah. Tensions have been growing in the crossing like the pressure in your ears before a storm. Vigilantes have taken matters into their own hands against the criminals, matching the brutality of certain gangs with their own specific flavor in the name of revolution. One group, allegedly led by former Deputy Hank Hammer, captured Wyatt Mooney and crucified him, while
Jesus fucking Christ.
He's running.
while these
Why?
target gangs exact their own revenge in kind. The SCSD has stated that they understand the public's frustration, but those who participate in vigilantism will face the full force of the law.
Yeah, it's funny because that article all at the beginning more paints them like in a, I don't know, paints them a certain way. I feel like.
Yeah, it sounds like it was, sounds like they spoke to them.
Oh,
Revolution.
and to be transparent with you, the reason I was asking about Bedlam is because I'm part of Bedlam. That's why.
Oh, we're at
I was
war. I'm
wondering.
gonna kill you in here now. I was
Oh,
lying because I
no.
figured as much.
Oh shit!
What
What are
the
we
fuck
at
did
war
Pippi
for?
do this time?
No. I don't think we're out fucking war.
No, I don't think we are.
I
Alright.
do remember I've heard the name Bedlam, and I can't remember if it was in a good context. I think it was with this group of young lads, boys really, who write
the
about
Lost Boys.
yes, the Lost Boys.
You will be well behaved and
Speaking of
introduce
lost boys,
yourself.
here is a lost boy.
Ah,
Wow, he has hair.
What?
True. I've been here forever.
Cut it. Cut it.
You've been
I
cutting
know.
these
I
every
keep
day.
having to shave my fucking head.
We'll address it soon enough. First, the transgression of running in my yard due to impatience and too much energy. You wanted to get to the telegrams quickly, yes?
Yes.
Good. Show me how fast you can do that while laying
Okay.
down on your stomach.
Oh God,
You may
it's so muddy.
start.
Oh man, the rocks here are gonna
Yeah,
scratch it.
excuse me, pardon me. This seems like
What
a
about
great.
the Lost Boys?
This seems like a good place to stand, if any.
Oh yeah, great fucking place to stand.
Yeah, I'll just taking a
Sunshine,
quick
right?
break here. Oh, stretching out one arm. Now the other.
Cut around you.
Oh.
Yeah, Lost Boys. I could see them. That's actually Moxley there.
Were they patio gang at one point?
No, one of their leaders was, and they're just really good friends of ours.
Yeah, I think I spoke to that one then. I think he was telling me that before Lost Boys he was with Bedlam, and that's pretty much all I heard of you.
Oh yeah, we're
But
not really.
I'm good with them, so
Yeah.
no issue. Sure.
To be fair, we're not really famous unless you count the newspaper.
Not famous.
Fucking
Oh my
idiots.
god. The amount of charges she listed off for you. It was a scroll.
I'm not even the most wanted of my group.
Nor am I.
Should-
The most wanted in mine's over in the fucking medical ward. Oh, I wasn't behind you.
It was
Is-
very close, 117. Yes,
Is lying
119.
against the rules in here?
Lying got me beaten to the ground last time I was
okay.
here.
All right.
Lying?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, lying might not be against the rules, but lying is the worst offense you can commit while I'm on duty.
Okay, so I shouldn't show up here and then say that the doctor gave me 3 days to live.
You can
Only 3
try
days
and
to
see
live?
what happens.
No, thank you. He said no heavy lifting and horrible labor.
That means
Very
no
well.
rock breaking.
That is not an issue. I have someone who already volunteered for rock breaking. The rest will be digging potatoes with me. But first, you have to get rid of that hair, 767.
It just grew back.
Oh, thank God.
I'll take care of it. Wow, Dakota, wow.
Knees to chest, Moxley.
I'm going as fast as you're not allowed to run.
I didn't say run. I just pick your feet up more.
Now, those of you who do not have a shovel, please grab one from our commissary to my right.
I went behind her. You know
See what
I just
behind her
did?
and she
Yeah.
didn't say anything.
I was testing rounds.
I saw. I think she likes you.
And
No. Why do you eat an apple like that?
what?
You know what? Never mind.
I
Forget
put my
it.
lips against it and then I slurped
Yeah,
the
then-
juices a little bit.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. Be gone. I sell the newspaper back.
I'm fine. So is 30.
I cannot. Unsellable. Can I place the newspaper down? Here, place it there. Back on the counter.
I will not go through that exercise again as we did yesterday.
I have a lawman's canteen.
The four of you will dig for potatoes. The fifth back there will break rock. Oh, perhaps something else will break first. I still see hair.
Beth, I need $2.
Oh my God.
What a
Mox.
sad state of affair.
I lost it all in poker.
Well,
Okay.
Thank you.
So you lost. You know, all the money you played during poker was my money as well, right?
I know.
He's the worst.
And I'm locked in here because you have a bad plan.
My plan was amazing. It was
Your
because
plan was
Poland
shit.
fell.
It was awful.
Poland fell, and so did you, Connor. I don't want to.
Evidently it was. Else he wouldn't be here now, would he?
I mean, to be fair, I was the last standing, but...
Listen, all I want to know is who thinks it's a good idea to climb up in a treehouse, tree fort in the rain, and run about having a gunfight.
Well, in
a
Moxley's
toddler,
defense, it wasn't
a
raining
child.
until after we
Who
talked.
would ever take
That's
a
not a good idea.
Who would ever take a gunfight up in the trees? Wouldn't
I
be
don't know.
me.
That would be so foolish if they did.
Oh, yeah.
It was the worst decision ever. Oh, God, those fucking trees.
You guys too?
At one
Is that why
point,
you're in here?
no, that was a long
to-
time ago. We got
We have to
away.
make a criminal newspaper of bad decisions to post in there, like giving people a heads up, like, hey, don't go to the treehouse for a shootout. Yeah.
Ooh, I want to do that position. Where was that position? It wasn't idle stances.
Ah, yes,
camping.
it already looks better from
There
afar.
it is.
I can see it shining.
God, look at him.
My beautiful head.
What a adorable little light bulb you are.
Yes, the light bulb.
Very
For all the crossing the
good.
sea.
Who of my present 5 inmates likes fish the most?
Not me.
I
Seafood
like
and me
fishing,
don't
but
agree.
that's a trick question.
I ain't a big fan of fish. I think Moxley's a
I'll-
big fan of seafood.
Oh,
I
yeah.
do enjoy some fish here and there to
Yeah,
eat. It's
Moxley
delicious.
actually loves fish.
So, this one loves fish. 119. What about you?
I like the act of fishing. And
answer,
then
good
sometimes I like to eat trout, and that's about it.
Route.
Well,
Salmon's
7,
Trout.
delicious.
6, 7. You will be carrying the bucket of fish guts that is sitting behind the wagon to my right.
I'll carry it.
Very good. I believe it has been sitting there for what now? A little over a day, 304.
Yeah, a little over the day in the sunshine.
Looks
Ugh.
good.
Oh,
Smells
God.
Don't come
delicious.
close with it. Fucking hell.
Here, Beth, look at it. Look
Oh,
what you did.
fuck off.
This is all you.
I
Look,
think she
I'm never
prefers
gonna give you money again.
Sour
Moxley, you better
trout.
back the fuck up.
look.
Look,
I'm here
you
for
made
fucking ever.
Von Kleiss
alright?
back away. Oh,
Connor
shit,
as
now
well.
Connor. Look
Alright,
How
you
long
get
were
out
you
of here
cooking that one up
tomorrow.
in your
I'm stuck here
head?
till Saturday.
I just didn't want to
I don't
say
wanna
it
hear
for a minute, that's all.
It was good.
What did you end up getting, Beth? What, 2,000 days? I got fucking almost 4,000 days. I don't want to hear it.
Okay, now that Von Kleiss has stepped away for a bit,
Thank you
They
so
had
much for the
charged me
subscribe and Wreck-It
what,
Raleigh. Appreciate you.
4 or 5 of the
You're a
banks
real
I
cool
did,
dude.
and neither did
good,
they
see?
charge me with 3 of the fucking art galleries. So
Well, whatever. They charged me with first degree murder when it was only second.
You're art thief, so
I'm a
Do it
thief
all.
of fucking anything that's worth money.
where do you
Yeah.
move that kind of stuff? Like, I've looked at the gallery, but all I could think is, how the fuck am I gonna find a buyer for some big fancy painting?
You gotta set up like a gallery and people come and then they offer you a price.
You got to be really careful though. Law, I don't know if you know this, but Law has been going
do, right?
undercover, posing as criminals and stuff. It hasn't been any paintings recently. I think we stole enough of them that they decided to stop supplying the gallery with them for now. But when
Trinkets
they
you
are
can just
back,
sell.
you
The
gotta
trinkets you
be
just sell
really
to the man who
careful.
gives you the job.
Oh.
Yeah.
I figured it was too much hassle to find rich folk to buy these fucking things.
You just gotta know who to talk to. There's people out there that want their, apartments to be unique and stuff, and the paintings, they're one of a kind, each one of them. So there's
Wait a
art
minute.
always seems to go up. in
Blood's
price.
looking for art, but he
Yo-
says he doesn't want it from illegal, so you just say you didn't rob it.
You're telling me I could fill my apartment with one of a kind pieces?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's what we do, Dakota, Yeah, our apartment
could do
already
that.
looks like an art display, just random things on the floor.
The bench with the candles, the candle wax, the raw chicken, and the cabbage.
That's right.
Oh god.
a real abstract piece. So
It conveys a lot, but you really have to sit there and think about it for a while.
really, it conveys
Just
whatever
put it
you
high
see
up
in
the
it.
holder.
Oh,
By the
See?
way, Wreck-It Raleigh.
now that you guys have done
Negan got demoted. They took my law role. You'll never see him again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know you just said you love him. I'm sorry. He's gone.
I've smelled worse. I've been around you long enough.
Well, you know what? All these insults are starting.
I don't know. I guess I didn't play enough in August. I know I did 6 hours,
Oh,
but
now we have a task first.
Oh, there's Cook.
Cook?
Ah, it seems like another
Cook,
one
no,
to
it's
join us.
daytime. Don't go over there.
He also just woke up from a coma. I don't. It's pretty
Yeah.
sore and stiff, I think.
Oh, those
Yes.
fish guts are really not helping my stomach.
Yes. I
Just
talked
if
to
you-
him.
Yeah,
You'll make
just use the
do.
bucket if you need to throw up.
Just breathe through your mouth instead of your nose. Oh wait, don't do that.
So Negan maybe would
Oh,
join
this
Hammer,
paperwork
but I
test
can't. That's
seems
because that'd be.
interest 117 and 119. You ignored my dear senior guard Kirkdale and did your own thing. What have
Who's
you done?
Kirkdale?
That remember
Mary
last
Kirkdale.
night when we finished getting our charges and we went to go shave our heads and get our uniforms, and while we were walking there, that guard said, "Guess I'm not here. I'm going to bed." And I said, "Shit, was she waiting for us?" Now
Yeah,
I
that
feel
didn't
bad.
happen. And then we turned around, but then
And
she
she
was
was
already walking
gone.
away.
Yep.
The sheriff's department told you to get changed and or shaved.
You know, I don't think they did. I think they were in a sort of a state last night, a sort of a fever dream. Yeah, you know, we ignored her. We did bad. No, Butch is not dead. He's comatose, but Vertigo is still deciding right now.
Said Cook just woke up.
I know.
Yes, he woke up.
He's been having a rough go of this. Everyone's been having a bit of a rough go of this arc on our side. Who knows?
I blame Law, honestly.
Yeah, they like to shoot us.
If they didn't shoot us, we'd all be fine.
We saw her up on the wall and approached her, and I shouted out, you know, inmate 117 here for work. But I think at that point it was too late. We had upset her.
Evidently so.
Morning, Cook.
307. How are we feeling? Any updates from the local doctors? Was everything like last we talked?
Nope.
Oh, Cook. So sad. Cook.
What are these two doing in here?
We shot some ranchers, and they shot a few of ours.
Yeah, we had a very unfortunate series of events last night.
And then the law
Yeah, I
came
need to
after
talk
us.
to you.
Well, we'll have to wait till night time. Not exactly free to move around at the moment.
Well, I'm free technically of Siska, period. So I'm
Oh.
not even a prisoner no more.
Well,
If Uncle Ice can I have a moment with him?
To be released.
Yes,
You may in my sight, please.
that's fine.
oh, sorry,
Unhand him.
sorry, I tripped. I needed you for support there.
Keep the hand up.
You
What
know,
happened?
Winnie was waiting at the docks last night. She watched us go. I think she misses you.
Yeah,
No kidding.
We
I believe so, yeah.
we rode west and ran into Waggy. He said they had taken 3 of yours.
Thank you.
So I've heard.
We well, me and the boys, we rode out looking for them. Went to Wallace and set up station there for a few minutes, and lo and behold, they came riding in. It was Seth, Mason, Cucamonga, Baby, and 2 fucks I'd never met before. Not Hammer.
Was one wearing all black?
Yep, and all black, and one
Yeah.
had scars on his face like a big cat had scratched it.
We shot Baby and the one in all black last time we encountered them.
Great stuff. I love to hear it. We engaged with them because Law came riding them. So our option was to try and we figured if we start shooting Law, I ain't gonna get in the middle of that. Butch
And
took
that did,
down.
in fact, work.
Butch took down Mason. He took down Seth. He took down fucking Blackshot. He took down one of our own too. He was bloodlusted, fucking slurping drugs and shooting everyone. But goddamn, he put him to the ground. In the middle of the fight, though, we were gonna leave with Seth. But one of ours went down, and then Hank fucking Hammer crawls out of the bush and steals the horse that we have Seth on and rides away with him.
Was he in the fight?
Nah, he wasn't.
So where the fuck did he come from?
He was hiding in the area, it seems.
Mm.
But either way, Butch eventually got taken down by Cucamonga. Kid's actually a fucking gunslinger, turns out. And
Sure.
we ended up having to drag him, Harvey, and we left Austin behind. Couldn't fucking find him. Some other group picked him up. And I went to town to get medical. And who do I run into but Hank fucking Hammer? I challenge him to a duel right there in the street. I say, fuck it, I'm sick of this, Hammer. Face me, and you know what he does? He runs away and says, why don't you chase me? He was trying to lead me to the rest of them fuckers. But I had to get medical. So I grabbed medical, and while I'm there, Hank Hammer rides up with the Law with him, and he says, who can play the rat game, Sunshine? I don't know what the fuck he's on about, but he told the Law I was there. I ran, I got away from them and got back to my people, but somehow they knew the path to take to find us, and hell, that was the fucking 8th gunfight with Law we had that day. Didn't
Welcome
turn out
aboard
great.
to the club. That's what happened to us. That's why I'm in here. Law chased us like 6 times in one day.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the vigilantes fucking ride by them twice and they just smile and wave at them.
Seems to be the case time and time again. Doesn't matter what fucking day.
If only they could put equal amount of energy into us as they did them. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, would be. Well, I think it's time for us to get to work.
Potatoes are calling.
Yeah, if you see Winnie, tell her I say hello. That I miss her. That Dakota's my wife.
Well, I wanted to talk to you about one last thing, though, Sunshine.
What's that?
When y'all out, first of all?
15th.
And Butch?
Later.
Y'all gonna continue after you're out?
I was thinking of becoming a rancher. I heard McFarlane recently lost a lot of staff. I intend to be fully reformed by the time I exit this place. Fully reformed, right?
Think Von Class is gonna be the one to fucking tell you that.
Yeah,
Believe I heard similar before.
she's informed me that this is not a place of reformation, but of punishment. My reformation
Have I
comes when
said
I
that?
leave. You said that to me.
Are you certain?
I ain't
Quite
calling you a
sure.
liar, but I
Who's
remember.
the last person to say such?
Alright. Maybe it was another god. I just feel like it was you. But yeah, the 15th is when I'm out. Saturday of some other year.
Fair enough. Well, sure Von Class will treat y'all well as long as you treat her well. I'm gonna go get changed.
So long.
Hi, Cook.
What a shame, losing some of my prisoners already. Well, I haven't searched the two of you yet.
Oh, yeah. You think I would have contraband?
I would never.
Yes, I do.
What would give you that impression? All right. My hands are up. I'm away.
Very good. What is in this tackle box?
I think just fishing supplies.
I'm not gonna choke the
You can take a
guard.
look if you'd like.
I don't want to be in here for. If you choke a guard, man, you get like a bunch of OC days. I don't want to be in here longer.
I wasn't lying about the fishing thing.
Prison riot.
I'm an avid angler in my free time.
I see. Very good. You may use that during the night time.
Thank you.
And you have just demonstrated to me that yet you would lie to me.
What? Oh, the boxes of ammo?
Yes,
they're
they are
pistol ammo.
contraband.
They're blunt. Oh.
Yes, and yes again. Quite disappointed, 117.
You know, at some point I hold the law responsible for not taking my ammo.
They are not, as much as I tried to bring it up to my superiors. I am told it's the sheriff's department and Sisika have simply different standards in what is considered contraband.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's funny that they think they would get to tell you what's contraband in here.
They do not. And we are not to them.
Well,
now it seems you are lucky as night has rolled in again.
you know, I couldn't tell with all the rain,
Yes,
but it seems so.
what a lucky coincidence.
Yeah.
You may enjoy your leisure
there it is.
time up until I return. Unless, of course, you have informed Law and prefer that.
Nope, I haven't informed nobody.
Excellent, it
I
saves
figured
us
you'd
some
wanna.
time.
I figured you want to bring me personally.
Of course. Very good.
With my wife.
You are changed. We can get on our way.
Hi, Cook.
Mm-hmm.
Why does he look like he pulls carrots out of the ground for fun?
He's dressed like a Westerner.
He's dressed like a rancher.
I need to get a ranching outfit. Because I've made I intend to ranch.
Did you sleep on that idea and you're actually agreeing to it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna, when I get out, I'm gonna go down to the ranch. I'm gonna give it a good little try for a tiny bit.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
you know.
I'm overjoyed. I'm over the moon.
I heard there's, a lot of openings recently. Their entire staff quit and they need new ranchers.
Every single time that we go there, the animals are withering away, the crops are dying. We could turn that place around.
Yeah. We'll run it perfectly fine and do minor crime on the side that no one's aware of.
Woo!
And definitely won't get found out
Arrested
immediately.
Yeah. I'm so happy that you think that was a good idea.
One telegram. That's sad.
I got a telegram from Boswell this morning.
Gideon wants to know how long I'm in for.
Do you know a Cooper Moser?
Nope.
Me neither. Apparently he knows me and wants to have a conversation with me. So, might die. Might not.
I watched some of it. Yeah, he sent me a clip from it the other night. He was going hard from moment one, my man. He was going fucking buck wild. Little did he know that I'm a terrible PvPer nowadays, and so is Dakota. And you know, Ethan's good, but he went he went down immediately. You know, he went down early too, and Wyatt turns out to be a terrible PvP as well. And Growler never got his chance. Butch killed him. Poor Growler.
Oh my god. He
What?
looks like he's. Well, I shouldn't say that in front of him. That'd be mean. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to. You know what? You. No, I can't.
Oh no, why? No.
I just went through 7 different emotions.
Blaming FPS. This coin only has fucking Stasica luck. Who cares? Who cares? We don't know. Growler got down by Butch and then picked up by people. We have no clue who he is, who they were that grabbed him, and we've written him.
Who's that?
That's Bedlam.
Hi. I thought you were a man wearing a. What are those like? All of the little British children wear them when they sweep chimneys. The little caps.
The flat cap. Or whatever.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah, no. It's the only thing I could find that wasn't like, I don't know, crazy warm. This material is like breathable, I guess you could say.
Interesting.
Well, you're free to do as you please. We spent her talking so long, nightfall came.
Yes.
And now she's bringing Cook to the mainland.
Oh god.
So I did all that fish guts for nothing?
Yep.
No, not really. She'll come back and expect it to be done. It's better to do it at night in the cool instead of doing it in the morning when the sun's out.
Moxley, I have something to say about the way that you look.
Go ahead,
God.
make fun of me.
I think that the top of your cranium is a lot smaller than when the bandana kind of sits on your head, so it makes you look like you have a pinhead and like you belong to the circus.
Good.
Okay.
That's the look
She
I'm
don't
looking
hold
for.
back.
Look, I guarantee she's wearing that hat for a reason. I'm sure her head looks horrible.
Check
You know
this out.
what?
Alien-esque.
Take a good look. That thing's round as ever, like a polished pebble.
Dakota,
A
what are you
polished
doing?
pebble.
What the fuck are you doing, Dakota?
Taking my hat off. What are you doing?
Why the hell are you backing down? This is Sisica.
Oh, sorry. Should I put my bonnet on?
No, this is what you do. Bella, shut the fuck up. Oh, no.
Yeah,
Moxie's
Alright.
a pretty good fighter, man.
Yeah, I didn't expect it from this scrawny fuck.
Ow!
Yeah, get him, Dakota, get him.
I'm fragile! Get
Oh,
off me!
Don't fucking choke Moxley.
oh,
Alright, I'll take him from the side then.
yeah, get him. It's Sisica, ain't no rules. Oh, oh,
Ow!
Get him!
oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Oh,
You okay?
Oh, here, I'll choke him.
I have a glass jaw.
In paper skin?
No,
Reminded me of a few months ago.
Okay.
my skin is thick.
Oh, I'm good. Just get me up.
I mean, fancy that.
You're too fat. I
Alright,
can't pick
get it
you up. I'm
back.
sorry.
Did you really just say that?
No, I didn't mean that.
I
I'll
would
go
beat
get a
you
bag.
up if I was still standing.
Damn, man, you were
What the fuck?
flexible.
Everyone joined in, and now we're both down. If everyone just kept it fair, we could have just settled it like men.
This is Cisco, fella. And I'm king of the yard.
I've been here. This is a lot. I'm here forever. I'm out of here.
Sunshine, are you like a leader of a gang or something?
Yeah, I'm leader of the Goons. Second most wanted criminal Butch Egan's gang, you know.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm the most wanted one of the Lost Boys, and I'm not the leader.
Yeah. Turns out when you constantly give someone an order to kill someone, they become slightly more wanted than you.
Did you get an extra one, Connor?
Moxley, I thought you were supposed to be a good fighter.
I got
Connor, did you get an extra one for Sunshine?
Oh, you just said get
I think my wife's getting one.
Oh, that's your wife. Oh, I understand why she joined in.
Oh, she's not my wife.
Oh,
I just call her my wife.
oh,
She's
well.
married
She's my mom.
to a corpse.
Wait, he's your mom or she's your mom?
Dakota's my mom. She's
Okay,
my criminal
Dakota.
Oh,
mom.
then consider what I was doing, fatherly
What the fuck
discipline.
did you just say about me?
Okay.
I said you're my criminal mom. But he keeps calling you his wife. I was competing.
That's you sicken me every single day.
Fella, you can call me daddy.
I would love
Thank
to.
you,
Do you need a
Sunshine.
bag?
Not you, Dakota.
No, I do have something to tell you.
Yeah, if you give me a bag, I can look for Sunshine.
Thank you. My hands
I
are
know where
dirty. I
Hank's
wouldn't want to rummage around where I shouldn't be and give him
Yeah.
scalp
I've
infection.
just washed my hands. You're lucky. After spreading fish
Just
guts
wash your
everywhere.
hands,
Hopefully
but
they're
you
clean.
just spread fish guts everywhere, so I don't know if that King's is clean.
Blubbered and
Moxley, I
Moxley,
can't believe
you
that you
really
said
come
that.
Said what? You're my crim mom?
Yeah, that's the most foul, unkempt thing I've ever heard come out of somebody's fucking mouth, and I've heard a lot.
Sorry.
Just got bruises, no cuts or anything, so.
I don't know how else to describe it. I learned a lot from you all.
Not from me. We barely knew each other.
Wait, was this boy in Van Horn?
Yeah, he was. He showed up one day, and then he said that I had a pretty mouth when I offered to spit in his stew, and then I promptly beat him up.
Huh?
Oh,
I don't remember it going exactly like that.
I think that did in fact happen.
You
I
know,
said pretty enough.
she has
Not pretty mouth.
a great way of remembering when people make a fun first impression, like a doctor trying to see her
Well,
pee.
she keeps forgetting the words, though. I said pretty enough, not pretty mouth.
I was there. I lived it. You said pretty mouth.
Didn't
As
I?
I was threatening to
Spit.
spew snot into your bowl of soup on a fine Wednesday.
It was it a Wednesday?
I don't know. I made that part up.
All right.
The first time I met her.
I was there for months. We were friendly. We had feeling circles in Van Horn.
The first time I met Dakota, she was hunched over
so
an
you-
unconscious Hispanic man offering to spit on him for some reason.
That is true. That did happen.
You see, what's the common denominators in these stories is that she likes to spit on things and people.
It's a good threat. People don't ever want it to happen, so they do things that you want them to do.
The second time I met her, we grabbed her by the throat, put a gun to her head, and demanded her gang stand down.
That is true. That also happened.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Don't do that.
Why are you making them noises?
It was cool. It was cool.
May have a little bit of information you may want, though. Though I don't know if it reached you yet.
Oh.
What is it?
Staying in.
Everybody and
In
their
what
mother
town?
apparently knows that.
Yeah, because I told everybody.
Oh.
We were the ones who walked in on him and robbed him.
Here we go, just a moment.
You should have shot him.
With what?
Point in time.
Oh.
He definitely thought we were going to shoot him. He gave us all shit very easily.
Interesting.
Yeah, I told the Blackwoods and someone else. Some Boris guy. He said he was going to telegram you.
Boris. I love Boris. He's a helpful friend.
Yeah.
Thank
he
you for the
helped break me
follow.
out.
Oh my god, Cultured
Good guy.
Thunder. Thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate you. You're a cool dude. So, fuck, what was it? McManus?
McManus.
McManus? What are
That's
you
the
in
one.
for? We got all the Bedlam's charges.
2 train robberies, 3 bank robberies, 7 or 8, 5 or 6, 7 or 8 shootouts with the law, kidnapping, or ransoming. I think that's about it.
No
Yeah,
vigilantism.
No.
he wasn't there for that situation.
I could go for a fucking bank robbery. God, I'm fucking poor. You know how awful it is to fight a war for months without doing anything to make money? Terrible.
Nope. Sounds horrible.
Really? You don't know?
No,
I
I never
thought he was
fought a
from
war for
Van
months.
Horn.
Well, he was like, just the.
I
No,
helped a
I
lot,
can't. I can't
actually.
say something. Yeah, he would bring us supplies and stuff. He was like the little coffee boy.
I was a gopher.
He was actually
So-
very useful. I think without him, we probably would have ran out of supplies in the middle of getting gunned down by 25 law on the
30
hillside.
law on the hillside. Yes, it was crazy. And I helped break Pete out that one time.
You
But
know,
that's about all I've done.
Dakota,
And then I left.
Yes.
I'm starting to not believe these fucking rumors about Van Horn.
No.
It was
Because I've seen them, and you got Squeaky Pete running the show now. You got Mingo laying about. You introduced me to a janitor who can barely speak, and now a coffee boy.
I need you to know that
wasn't
all of the
part.
grand stories that you've heard, most of those people have since died.
Died. Yes, they're all dead.
Guess
Trust
only
me.
the good die young.
What she
Terrible.
says
Actually-
is true.
Actually,
I
had
was there
some-
during the glory days, as I say. The Van Horn's power days.
Actually had some weird people approach me in Rhodes the other day asking if I knew that guy that died, the wallaby.
That guy.
Well,
It really pisses me off when people call him that.
well, I haven't been around.
So
long
remember,
enough to even know.
remember that corpse I said she was married to?
You said that?
Well,
Yeah.
she asked if you were really my wife.
And you
And I-
didn't settle for a no?
I said you were with someone else. A corpse.
Look, I'll tell you what I know. All the stories you probably heard about how Van
You're
Horn
on separate.
was. They're true.
When you sub, I call you a cool dude.
Henlo
It's
come
just when
in
anyone subs,
every
I
other
say
fucking
it.
day and get shot the fuck down and kicked the fuck out every day.
Man,
I would just sit there and play. It got so used to it, I'd be sitting there playing blackjack in the saloon while it was going on.
I can't imagine what that's like. Me and the law, we
Wait.
get along swimmingly.
Is that was that not the person's
sure
name? Did
that-
I get it wrong? Is that why you hate
That
what
guy.
I said?
No, I just feel like it's disrespectful to say that guy. It's who was it? Pippi came into Van Horn one time and he said something. That dead guy, I don't remember his name, and Pippi was eating, drinking, and sleeping in his town for about 3 months straight.
Oh,
I almost shot him.
Yeah.
that's a bit of disrespect. That is.
And
Who
we
were
all
these
had
folks
bad
that were
stories
asking
with
about him?
law.
Sorry.
Who were these folk that were asking about him?
Well, I asked because they said they wanted to do a play
Oh, these fucking
about
people.
his
These people.
life.
I'm gonna lose my
How come
fucking
you
mind.
haven't told me there's a
White
play?
people.
Because I've been mulling it over for the past 24 hours. I heard about it yesterday,
But
and I've been gravely upset.
I've already been
Yeah,
called the budget wallaby
You
kid.
are not doing that. I will
What if
strangle you.
I could
will
have the
shoot
lead
you.
role in the play?
I don't even want the play to happen.
How are you the budget wallaby kid? If you don't mind me asking.
Because I'm riding with Dakota, I guess. Who knows?
Isn't it
Apparently,
different?
sometimes my style is reminiscent of his. Sometimes.
You're wearing a blanket.
Well, yeah, not when I'm in Siska. You think this is my style?
I've seen him at a Siska a few times.
Who knows? Oh, fucking Christ. That Gaming, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, my man. I appreciate you
I mean,
times
who makes
5.
a play like that?
I don't know. I
God, I'm
mean,
pissed off all over again.
You know, there was a Gavin Summers play.
Yeah, that's why he was fucking Gavin Summers, and we all laugh at his little gravestone.
Thank you so much, though. I
Are you
appreciate
worried
that a lot.
they're gonna make fun of him?
No, I just think that it's
Nah,
crude and
I don't think I've
unreasonable
ever
to
seen Burrito's stream.
theatricalize, or whatever the fuck that stupid fucking word is, somebody that was alive and well and only passed away 4 months ago.
Well,
Yeah.
have you considered finding out where these people decide to put this play on, and maybe we all burn it down?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot them.
She'll
That-
shoot him.
That works too.
That's it.
Dakota.
Yes?
Never mind.
What? You have to stop doing that, because I'm a very curious person.
Just the way you say yes, you know what? Never mind.
Oh. Why, do you think I say it in a rude tone?
No, you say it too casually. You storm off angry, and I'm like, oh no, maybe I'll hurt her feelings. I should go speak to her. And then I go, Dakota, and you go, yeah. Normal. You turn around normal.
That's because I wasn't upset at you, and I didn't want to be mean to you.
You're upset at me.
I'm not upset at you.
Who
Why do
you know
always
who
think
that
I'm
is?
upset at you?
Really wakes a motherfucker up.
I see.
Hello.
117, 119, do not interrupt with my introduction. Step
Oh.
aside. Very good. Rules of Sissika.
Why do you think I'm upset at you?
Respect the staff of the penitentiary at any
Because I say
time.
things that are too far.
Behind
Oh,
the
Ow!
curtains.
Maybe sometimes. That's right. Get him.
What the fuck's going on?
My hand slipped. I'm so sorry.
It seems to slip a lot.
Does it? Is
He's
this
got
a common
slippery sausage
occurrence?
fingers.
Yes, have you
That's the
forgotten?
leader of my little outfit, if you didn't know.
Oh, why, you motherfucker?
I have not told you to step away from the wall, have I?
Okay.
Now, you have forgotten already how your hand slipped with 307.
Was that, Roger? Oh, Jolly Roger's there?
That was Cook.
Cook. You know, I know. Oh, you mean when I tripped and I grabbed his shoulders for support?
Yes, precisely. I would like to not see it a third time, lest my hands slip.
You're sickening.
But I say things to you. You can rightfully be fucking mad at me. I'm not gonna disappear if you get mad.
You can conduct your conversation at a more moderate level. Thank you.
I don't like getting mad.
You were clearly upset about this play.
What about it?
I will. Why didn't you tell me about it or something?
Okay, I think it's inconsiderate for you to suggest that you would play the part of him. And I know that you're joking, and that's why I don't get mad. Unless you're not joking, then I have a bone to pick with you.
All right. Outside of that, I mean, if you knew about the play and it's bothering you, how come you didn't tell me about it?
Because if we were wrapped up in everything yesterday, and I was just taking out all of my frustrations on the people that we kept shooting at. I almost shot Law in the middle of fucking Armadillo.
Well, I mean, we made time for fucking newspaper people. We could put a stop to the play.
I think that my people want it to happen.
They want it to happen.
I don't know. I woke up in Van Horn one morning, and it might have been I think it was on Saturday or something like that. I was in Van Horn, and Pete came up to me and he said, these people are interested in doing a play about WildRP and they're looking for more information, you know, and I figured that you should speak with them and all of this type of thing. They didn't even say, is this something that you want? Should this happen or anything like that? They just agreed and then threw these people at me. They want to hear tall tales, I guess, so that they can reenact it on a fucking stage like it didn't mean anything.
Maybe we could get Bush to play part, you know.
And then he shoots everybody.
I wouldn't mind that.
We could do that.
What was that? What was that about?
I think that's the telegram that Boswell sent me today. The fellow who came looking for me, I think that he's one of the people writing it.
We'll get Butch to play the part of Mr. Eastwick, and Hobby can be Scout. You can play Dakota. Or maybe you can play someone else. What about playing his first wife?
I don't think that her and I had anything in common.
What about earlier members of his gang or something?
There
Excellent.
was this fellow named Mo. I think that I could do a good Mo.
You could be the
In
janitor.
that case, the present
Hello.
inmates to me.
Peaches.
Hi, Wyatt.
Hi, Dakota.
Hi, Wyatt.
I'm counting 5. I believe we had 6 in total.
He's coming.
Yeah, I think she's just disobeying your order.
Were you certain?
Would you like me to
Say
go?
04. Are you disobeying my order? 399 seems convinced you are.
What was the order?
Together here in the yard.
Oh, didn't hear your order, so I guess, yeah, I was disobeying it.
How rude of you.
Wasn't on purpose, though.
Isn't it always? First, we will have a look if one of the hot boxes has been improved as I had wanted. Those
Yes.
that know how to find the way may lead our single file line. Proceed.
I'm cutting ahead of you.
I feel like we should be, like, singing
Sorry, I'm
something.
slowing down.
music.
I'm cutting ahead of you.
Someone start a sad prison chant
One
about
person tries to beat you with a rifle.
working all day or something. You know, I work in the fields.
Gotta work in the fields, picking some potatoes.
Go on, continue singing.
Picking them potatoes.
For the guards. Oh, 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 for the guards.
Show me that creativity, 117.
Me? Whoa, whoa.
It's on you, sunshine.
Goodness, I don't know.
That is an impressive lack of creativity.
Got me shoveling all day.
I'm cutting you.
Shoveling all
Shoveling
day.
all day.
Ain't got no place to lay.
Ain't got no place to lay.
It's like night and day.
No, we already used day. We can't rhyme day again.
Oh, and I was talking about the juxtaposition between you and Moxley.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
I was
Don't worry about
trying
it.
to.
I'll
I
tell
was
you when
trying
you're
to
older.
baritone it.
Yeah.
Trying to sound deep and manly with it.
Well, you know what? I think you did a great job, kid.
Thank you. I tried my best.
Which
Working in
kids
the
are these?
fields.
Working in the fields.
Working in the fields.
Picking some potatoes.
Where's the rhyme? What are you gonna rhyme with
No,
potatoes?
No, I was gonna rhyme potato.
You're terrible.
What about picking in the fields, getting some yields? Like a yield of potatoes?
Yeah, that's it.
I don't. I feel like if you
Now
rhyme
we
too
are getting
quickly, it kind of
somewhere.
ruins the song.
All right,
no,
Moxley,
you
back it up.
are not a professional. Listen to the professionals.
You know, we gotta make the song. You know, this next line might not be accurate to me, but you know, it's got to be a sad song. Got my wife waiting back at the shore, and then you go back at the shore. But
Back
I'm
at the
here
shore.
working till my body's sore. Till my body's sore.
It's a good
The
one.
guards keep yelling for potatoes. They want more.
So much. Oh.
So much more. The
I'm
guy
glad
in
the
cell
line
next
has
to
been
me.
Yeah, what was that
Back in
about?
line, back in line.
The line
So
has
loud
been
'cause he likes to
destroyed.
snore.
Yes, our beautiful line, carried away
Whoa.
by the creativity.
The
Now
sheriff's
inform
knocking at the
me,
door.
which hotbox have you chosen to improve?
The middle.
The middle one. Ah, very good. Now I would all of you please evaluate the work that was put in and describe it to me. You may begin.
Thank you so much for the
You want us
follow.
to evaluate our own work?
Wait, what
Yes.
did she say? I wasn't listening.
Wow, it's even on the exterior
It stinks.
and the roof. You
Yeah.
have I see hanging from the holes in
Oh my
the sheet
God.
metal there.
We worked hard on it.
Oh, it's
Did you?
terrible.
Yeah,
It looks
truly.
like it was a bit rushed. I guess on this side.
But, yeah, well, you know what? It was not. All right.
No,
Yeah, but it looks like
why
it.
you rush this side?
I mean,
just
like,
terrible craftsmanship.
yeah, the inside looks
The
mildly
Lost
okay.
Boys are nothing but great craftsmen.
This
There you
Sawala
go.
is
Right.
covered
You
with
see-
fish
yes.
guts.
Craftsmanship.
Did you see
It's just
our
kind of
treehouse?
smeared all over
If
there. It
you
doesn't
guys
really look
think
that
the fish
great.
can be
Huh?
smeared better, by all means, have at it.
Yeah, well, it
the
wasn't our
bucket's
job.
still
This
right
is
there.
just
Yeah,
pitiful.
bucket's
This
still
is
at the door.
pitiful.
On you go.
There
On
you
you
go.
go, you
Bucket's
take a
still
shot,
on the
fella.
ground. There's still a little left. Take your shot.
Stick a head in it and wipe it on the wall.
Yes,
I
if
wanna
you
look at
find
this
some
one now.
more, please improve it with your own designs.
Why don't
Do you
just
think we could
line
swim for it?
The middle part there, and then just
Maybe.
a little bit.
Well, the alligators would
right
see
there.
us.
Have at it.
Then you don't learn.
The mainland.
I learned by seeing.
Freedom.
Yeah.
No,
Home.
Maybe we could swim to that
I
boat.
learned by seeing. I feel like if you show
Become
me exactly
sailors.
what you mean, that's how I'm gonna learn the best.
Yeah. If only.
Yeah.
There's a boat right there. A little rowboat. I bet if I clobbered one and you threw the other one off, we could get on there very easily and escape.
We would be gunned down mercilessly, shot with a cannon.
That's why we bring Dakota along.
The medium that we used is just wrong. We shall get something else. Form a line. that
She can be our scapegoat.
I
So
could,
we need to do any more slavering.
you know, maybe I could swim that far. The current looks
Evidently,
quick.
We were not
The current's pretty quick.
Such
of a perfect job. So for
She
that,
wants a line.
we will form a line. Get up on your feet. 304. As you are leading the line, please walk over there.
Oh no.
What are we doing? What is this?
No, you guys couldn't even agree it was nice.
Where are we going?
Well, what do you
And now they're
mean? It
fucking
was
us.
terrible.
I think we're going to.
Now we're fucked.
Yeah, you lot can put the work in this time because you fucked us over.
Maybe if you did a better job, you wouldn't be in this position.
Yeah, maybe if you didn't half-ass it, you
It's
fuckers.
easy to say when your hands aren't covered in fucking fish guts.
It's your
Oh,
fault.
boo-hoo.
Did an amazing
It's
fucking
your
job.
A little
You
bit
guys
of
did
fish
say, "Oh my
gut,
God,
huh?
so good."
Yeah, we
No,
left
your
that-
no,
fucking
you have to be
fault.
perfectionist.
Fucking liar. I'm not a kiss ass. I'm
Your
not gonna tell you
fault.
something that's
Fucking
not true.
perfectionist.
I
Yeah.
can bash your head
I'm
against a
guessing you
fucking
want
wall.
us to come in here. Fun class.
Fucking
Correct.
take your best shot.
Our
talking to
excellent
you, I'm talking to
restored
Moxley.
meat in the hot and
used to that
humid
talk.
air and sun All of you, please pick a favorite piece from this storage.
Oh, I
Well,
can't
me
tell.
first.
Oh, wow.
Oh, pig. There's a whole ass pig, you know? King of the yard gets the big one.
You have to win a fight to be king of the yard, Sunshine.
Yeah, and
Is this
I
a
remember
seven
you
leg?
being on the ground first.
Can I have half of that
Yeah,
then?
because Dakota attacked me. You had to
You
have
want
your
half
wife
the
fight in
pig?
battles.
Kinda, yeah.
Can I have this assortment of hands?
Only one favorite piece.
Can
Okay. Well, there's a lot of them, and they're very small.
can we cut this pig down the middle? Me and
Yeah,
Dakota
can
want to
Sunshine
split
and I
the
split
pig.
ours?
You
Pig leg.
agree upon the complete pig, yes?
Yeah.
Very well, that might be your combined pig then.
All right.
Yay, we share a pig. Wait,
Branch
is this for
in.
taking? This leg?
You must decide if you wish to share a pig
I,
or who wants the leg.
Would you be mad at me if I left the pig to go to the leg?
no, whatever you want.
Okay, no, I choose the pig. I didn't want the leg anyways.
Very well, the pig it is for the two of you. Does everyone have their favorite pieces?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good. Bring the pig over as well.
Connor.
Ugh, not so close to me.
Anyway.
Now what happens there?
I told you I've got a sore stomach.
Oh.
No, you are simply very helpful to me. Everyone, please dip your favorite pieces in this assistance of 399.
Oh.
Please no. Oh.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was the order?
He
Yeah,
wants
what are
us
we
to
doing?
dip the pieces of meat in the fucking puke.
Oh, okay.
Go on,
Great.
Sunshine.
Let's do that.
Back and forth. There we go.
Just the tip.
Ooh, that's a smell. Like
Looks
potatoes.
good. Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
That is some grade A
Oh,
effort.
fuck you.
Sorry,
Wonderful.
fella's heavy.
The fuck did you just put in your pocket?
Everybody has dipped their favorite piece, form a line, and walk back to the central hot box.
That's what I've always wanted.
Mox? You're fucking leading this.
I had to rub my. I had mud in my ears. What am I leaving?
Oh. Back to the center
Ah.
hot box.
Yes.
Sunshine?
It's fucking heavy,
Sorry.
alright?
Yeah, no, I'll well, I'm injured, so I don't think that I can.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're injured.
Yeah.
Well, that is the weight of our choices.
Yeah.
I still think the two of you made a great one. It just
I agree.
requires equal amounts of carrying capacity and force.
It's quite artistic what I'm watching right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is it not?
There's a beauty in it somewhere.
No, you could grab like the
I don't think
legs
that I
and
should
lift
bend
very
over.
slightly. All right, well then, could you at least tell?
I can kick it a little
I can't
bit.
see behind me when I'm dragging this thing. Okay, am I good? Am I good?
It's a little bit to your. Hold on.
Oh, come on, hurry. What?
To your right. Yeah, a little bit more. Okay, now to your left. Okay, slight right. Okay, no, left again. All right, keep going back.
Yeah,
Judge
I
me
have
a high
eyes.
standard.
I have eyes,
You do realize you're
motherfucker.
arguing over a fucking hot box, right?
All right, and
Let him argue. I'm fully entertained.
stop.
Well, your eyes should have fucking shown you that. I should have got some leeway.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Perfect.
smack you with this severed fucking hand. It's
You
got
wanna
puke
get
No,
all
you
over
down
will
it.
by
not.
pukey
You
legs?
will
Fucking
use your
slam this slab of
favorite
beef on your head.
objects. I am talking.
Oh,
Thank you
sorry,
very
sorry,
much.
sorry.
I know we all get carried away in this creative collaboration of ours. As I was saying, you will take your favorite pieces that have gotten this little addition thanks to 399 and decorate the inside of the middle hotbox. It is a
Alright, me
little art
first.
project of ours. Go ahead.
Let's make it look like it's taking a shit.
That was my plan.
Go on, let me see your what then, Da Vinci. Let me see your art.
That looks really good. It's perfect.
All right, who's next?
You okay?
I think my stitch is popped.
Oh,
Oh my. Oh.
Get in there, master workers.
Oh,
You know what? I need to lay down for just a second. Just a millisecond. Just a quick break, you know. Oh,
are you gonna bleed out and pass out?
no. Unless you kick me,
Are you
then
sure?
I will certainly die.
You can't play me at my own game.
Try it.
No thanks. I would never kick you, especially when you're injured. Why? Because I actually respect you as a human being.
I'm gonna get the lead role in that play.
I
Go
will
on, sir,
shoot
let me
you.
see what you've got.
Maybe Wyatt could.
Let's
With his
see.
big smile, he deserves to be on stage.
Trying to think, I'm assessing my canvas.
Now you're a real interior designer of complete diva, huh? Where you gonna put that hand?
Whatever he attempts to do, it's going to be a pitiful effort.
I mean, it better not be with all the shit he was spewing. This better be a masterpiece.
Why it's a visionary?
Yeah. Perfect.
Is that
I
it?
mean, honestly, it does. It
That
just
was a big finish.
You
it
took all that
does
to
kind
set
of
him up
put
with
it
that
together.
cell?
It does kind of put
Moxie.
it all together.
Moxie.
Yes, it's a centerpiece. I'm a fucking visionary, and you guys are just pedestrians.
Look, it's perfect.
It looks good
Connor
now. I
and
feel
Beth.
like this
It's
is a complete-
perfect.
It's great.
Yeah, it's
Moxley.
perfect.
Sure,
You
it's
know-
right to the
Perfect.
front here, fella.
One second. I'm a bit of a stickler.
It's fucking perfect.
You could have made it look more like a star, maybe. It's whatever.
No. I was going for more of a peacock.
Yeah, well, that's not what I saw when I looked at it.
Yeah.
Pitiful.
Suppose everyone
It's okay,
has their
Wyatt.
own individual way of interpreting this. I thank all of you for attending today's art and crafts classes here in Sisica, and I hope that I don't have to put any of my students in the middle exhibit. I prefer proper behavior. But perhaps someone else that was not so kind to assist me and does mistakes during today's day has to be put in here. If that happens, I will call in my class to assist them in and explain their art
Terrible.
piece while they can enjoy it from the inside. during a hot and clear sunny day. For now, I believe the sun is setting. You've saved yourself from some labor in the fields and can return to the yard up until it sets again. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, guard.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Are you dying?
I mean, that hurt my fucking back. I was shot in it, you know. Man, yesterday scared the hell out of me.
In what way?
Watching, I rode back to pick up Butch. I watched him hit the ground rough, and then, my horse collapsed out from under me. Hell, I don't even know if Rainy Day's alive. And then, I get into cover. I look left, and I watch you sprinting, trying in our direction. You hit the ground.
I got stuck in a crate. My shoelace got fucking caught.
We all went to jail. All the goons except for Taylor and Austin are in jail. Yeah. Me and Hobby and Wyatt, we ran. I laid in a bush. I was gonna try to run back, pick up either you or Butch and get out of there. Fucking, they spotted my white shirt though.
You and the color right really doesn't do favors.
Yeah, time to start dressing like a muted Westerner.
Dressing all black and brown and red.
And, fucking saw Wyatt running away, heard him scream out in pain. Me and Hobby ran back into town, we flanked them. I took down the two that were overlooking Butch. Man, that was quick. We came up behind him and Hobby just goes, "Hola," and just boom, boom, we killed both of them. Christ. I grab Butch by the fucking midsection, I lift him, and all I feel is a fucking sharp pain in my back. I drop him and try to run, but another fucking bullet hits my thigh and I'm on the ground. I hear him chasing Hobby for fucking 40 seconds, 40 fucking minutes, whatever, after that. It was fucking scary.
Yeah.
You know, Butch had it easy, just getting knocked unconscious without any issue.
I just turned around and he was already laid out. And then when I turned, I was looking back and I saw him fall down. Who's this?
You know, them
Why?
guys ain't that bad.
Well, that's one of the Lost Boys. It's people that Jasper sort of rides with occasionally. Another's
Yeah,
Bedlam,
yeah.
who used to be with the Lost Boys. I don't know who McMahon is. I don't know who he rides with.
Bedlam reminds me of Bethlehem.
And what happened there.
I don't know.
I think it had something to do with Christ being born.
Oh. Sorry, Wyatt. Sensitive subject.
We have Taylor
You should've locked him in
Austin.
a cave for a few days. and see what happened.
Who else?
Maybe.
Who else do we have out?
But I'll
Waco.
try to
Taylor Austin, Waco, and
rhyme
Beck,
with
technically,
things.
but Beck,
It's
you know,
gonna be
never
fucking
around.
Biblical. Just you fucking wait.
Come on, we gotta get back in the yard unless they release that fucking gator on us. Has anyone... So, this isn't meta. This is just an out-of-character
Did
question.
the Growler end up making it?
Haven't received a fucking telegram from him. Yeah, Hobby's
He's
arrested.
probably fucking dead. He's not here, is he?
No, haven't seen him. I think they've... I'm starting to think the people that picked him up might have been Hamill's brother and Wagner. And a third fucker.
Could have been.
It was a rough day for the goons.
Yeah.
Nah, they got him.
There's so many gangs
But
trying to kill Hammer. At this point, do we even need to go after him?
hard to say. It was more of a personal vendetta rather than a need, but
Yeah.
when I
that's
get out,
true.
I'm probably, I think I think I'm gonna start working at Ranch McFarlane.
Oh,
And if that
fuck
doesn't,
off. No way.
and if that doesn't draw them out, then who the fuck cares?
Yeah, it probably will. If he catches word, he's gonna go right after you.
Yeah. It's a nice little welcoming.
Still disappeared.
Yeah, she's gone. I don't know what happened to her.
Fucking dead.
Probably.
Yeah.
She has all my money too. Like
What about
$8,000.
Butch?
What about him?
I don't think I heard what happened to him. Did he die?
Last I heard, he was comatose. I haven't been in the medical ward.
Hmm.
I need a second to think. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Don't miss me. Don't miss me.
I'm tired.
Why are you tired? You didn't even work that much. All we did was high heart.
Did you just have a stroke?
What do you mean? What, did I fucking stutter?
No. I'm just tired. I feel like my body's using all of my energy to stay alive recently.
Blah, blah, blah.
Don't care.
Blah, blah, blah. I don't care.
I don't care. It sucks.
I'm robbing 10 banks in a row. That's what I'm doing. I'm robbing 10 fucking banks in a row.
That reminds me, when are we gonna start making fucking money again?
Whenever we get these fucking people away from us. Now,
Yeah.
however, ranching brings in a whole load of cash. Those ranchers, ooh, they're rich as ever.
We only have 4.
What if
Just
we
saying.
became the ranchers? What if
That's
we
a
took
really good
over
idea.
McFarlane's ranch?
That's a really good idea, Wyatt.
Yeah, with an iron fist.
Uh-huh.
Fuck MJ McFarlane. She can go kick rocks.
We could turn them into the outlaws. They'll come banging on our ranch door, trying to extort us.
Yeah. And we'll be making a fuck ton of money.
That's right.
When I got my pump shotgun, it was a 2-man job. I was in the back, and the fella in the front was negotiating. We did it without a hostage. I do a lot of hostage-less bank jobs. Fuck it. I just threatened to shoot up the town. So
No way, that's crazy.
Shut the fuck up.
You really did that? Tell us more. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Get away from him.
Yeah,
It's
back
in my
the
face.
fuck
Get
off.
up. No, I'm not gonna back the fuck up. All right? I don't know you. You talk to me.
You
like
really
that.
want to? You really want to start this?
You made a
really wanna
mistake,
do
Moxley. This is
Yeah, you
Cisco.
made
Ain't
a
no
mistake,
fair fights.
motherfucker.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Why?
get him, Wyatt. Get him. Oh, God damn it. Oh,
Oh my god.
Fucking do that, fucking Moxley.
Ow! Why me?
God, you bastard. Wait.
You gotta choke. You gotta choke.
Yeah. Fuck you.
You fucking pussy.
Oh.
Fuck.
Ow! Unhand me! Unhand me! Unhand me! Ah!
Oh my God.
Thank you, Wyatt.
Oh.
Ow!
You know
Like
what?
a pussy. That's what I thought. You Western folks, all fucking pussies.
Honestly, one of your
No
own just
fair
tried to choke
fights
me.
between
Yeah,
men.
because you fucking choked
This is the goons yard. Goon yard.
I had nothing to do with this.
Oh wait. Hey.
Sunshine, run.
Hey there,
Sunshine,
miss.
run. I'll hold her off.
No.
No. We just all tripped over the rocks. It's fine.
Smack your head in my fucking Bible.
We just all tripped over the rocks.
So, I'm very interested in hearing the story of how this happened. Go on.
Maybe I could save you time and start walking to the middle box.
Are you taking the blame for this then?
No. We all just
No, we
tripped up and
slipped.
smacked our
It's
heads into each
raining.
other.
Like I fell over backwards and hit my head on the
Yeah, I
chair.
didn't like the way
and
Moxley
then I
talked,
fell
so I
over.
fucking put him to the ground, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun.
That's not even true. You didn't even do it.
I didn't like the way he spoke to me or my friend.
So,
Laid hands on the man's wife who.
That
I was
never
gonna-
happened.
I would lied.
it
Well,
seems...
no, I didn't lie. That did happen.
Huh?
Wait, I didn't even hit you. I just defended you against you, Dakota. Look, I started it,
So-
Van.
No, it was me.
I got in their face and talked shit.
He used words and I responded with physical action. I couldn't control myself again.
Seems like you have to learn how to do that. Here I'd expected our art piece could be alone and enjoy some peace and quiet now that it has been constructed. But here we are, not even an hour later after class, and you wish to have an extended course.
Here, Dakota. You're probably gonna need one of these.
Oh,
You know, I thought we did such a fantastic job, I couldn't keep myself from spending the night there.
You will not be spending a night. You will be
Oh,
spending a day in sun, of course, to enjoy it to the fullest.
you know, I couldn't ask for more. Sure, yeah.
Indeed, you could not. Now, the rest of you, I heard different stories. Go ahead.
You first, Dakota.
I was punched by an unknown fist.
My hand slipped.
Yep.
Um, you know, I think I don't remember exactly who I hit or who hit me. You know, it was all a blur. You know, there was a brawl, a big brawl.
I love Von
It
Kleist.
all got out of hand.
And do you think this is appropriate for the yard?
I went down my throat when I did that. No, definitely not. It
I
was
think that we
a
could have
lapse.
made better
Past.
choices.
A lapse. Oh, sorry.
Guard.
I was not done with 570. A big brawl. Appropriate or not for the yard? Your opinion.
You know, I reckon it's not appropriate, but at the same time, I don't even remember who started the brawl.
Do you think that it matters who started it, or that it matters more that it happened?
Well, there obviously had to have been a perpetrator. One side was just defending themselves. I don't know who threw the first punch.
I was the perpetrator, guard. I started it.
767, are you certain about that?
I'm positive. I got in their face.
304, 399. Please, your takes on this.
When I was attempting to defend Moxley, I punched 304 by accident, and she got knocked out.
Yeah, I kind of got punched once and tripped over this table here, and I actually did smack my head against that chair, and now I'm so winded.
We'll address that very soon. So, 767 started it. Why does 117 try to take the blame?
kid's full of shit. He came over and was saying some words. I didn't like him, so I put the boy in a headlock and started jabbing his side. I don't know what he's on about.
Perhaps a definition of what constitutes a starting. The conversation you didn't like or your actions to it. I'd say it was a group effort.
A fun little project in the yard. You know,
Yes, not a
Yeah.
good time and not a good place for it.
Would you
Very
believe it?
was
We
unfit
were
actually-
behavior.
arguing over art pieces.
Yeah,
I
it was
don't
a form
think
of
so.
creative expression, actually.
Yeah.
There is a proper place for it here in Sisika, but it's not the yard. Some of you already know that place. I would have
Yes.
expected more. Very well. Do some of you still possess the means to get them up?
I do.
Good. You may proceed then, 119.
Can I pick the order and go from my favorite to my least favorite?
You may.
Thank you.
I've got a spare medical bag.
Wow. Rude. Whatever.
Yeah.
Go.
All right, I
Okay.
take it back. My hands are shaky. I'm too nervous. I can't.
Oh no.
I get fearful around blood and people who stink.
What a bad place for you then.
I know.
117.
well, you know,
Let's see if your hands are equally shaky.
so tell me where it hurts.
My soul.
There's
No,
nothing
my
I can
head.
do for her. We need a priest. Her soul is wounded.
No, I hit my head on the chair.
There you go, just like you did for me. Hold that there for a second.
Oh, thanks.
Wyatt, maybe you
Yeah.
could help someone.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
That would be very polite of you.
Yeah, if only I had the means.
Well, why don't you come over here? I happen to have an extra one.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
reach out to me and take it, friend. You know? Did you reach out?
Yes.
Huh. Never mind, you wait your turn. I'm not giving it to you. I'm using it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm quite indecisive.
It's okay. I changed my mind like the wind as well.
Yeah.
Shut up, Connor.
That wasn't me.
Oh,
I know I was preemptively telling you to shut up.
a coworker has awoken. Won't have to herd the cats by yourself anymore. Fun, Clays. You know?
Not that I mind it too much, but yes, indeed.
Which coworker is that? Von Kleist.
I'm certain said co-worker can introduce
Welcome back.
himself if he so desires. But yes, hello. We are sorting out a little altercation that happened here.
I'm just gonna grab the medical.
Yes, you better. Right
Well,
now, we are getting the last ones back up to their feet.
where does it hurt, Mr. McMahon?
My face is just sore. It's the oil on my face.
How you feeling?
Yeah, let me just wrap that up for you.
Well,
Oh,
that seems a bit fucking
this
excessive.
man is injured from a hug. That's what happened.
Bandages in my mouth.
Oh, sorry, let me get that for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, please don't suffocate him.
Is that the one that I hugged around the neck?
This one, yeah, you hugged him pretty fucking hard.
Gave him one of these.
Wyatt.
Wyatt.
You know, Wyatt's in here, but I don't think he care. Don't care.
Don't care.
You know what?
I'm
I take
sorry,
back everything I said. Wyatt started this.
I saw it happen.
Yep.
I mean,
No, that's not
I'm in
true.
here until Sunday, guys. I'm in here till Sunday.
Honestly, I
Wyatt,
think
is
I think it was one of the bald people that started it.
honestly, one of the guards just came down and attacked us.
Yep.
Just kidding. Just kidding. On Christ,
Oh,
don't.
careful, careful.
You know, she doesn't like liars.
I know. That's why I said it was a joke. It's a friendly joke.
Thank you
Jesus.
for that. Jesus
Yeah, no
fucking
issue.
Christ. Appreciate it.
And very soon, when we have the last one up, I believe, since the two of you, 767 and 117, have been the main perpetrators in this, you might simply share our wonderful art piece we created and can
Oh,
debate
You.
together in there.
you're
I
too
know.
Nice,
kind.
cozy.
Very kind. Such a bonding moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, since you
Why are your
clearly
hands still up?
had so much to talk about and discuss by words and actions together. Everyone else will bring me 20 potatoes each for this disgraceful behavior in my yard.
There's a shirtless man.
With hair.
I'm not looking
I
at
don't
him,
know
though.
if I'm in
I
any
averted my
condition to
eyes.
collect 20 potatoes.
You need to rest your. You need the medical office. Go rest your head on one of their comfy cots.
Oh, God. I might. I feel pretty dizzy. It's probably a good idea.
Too many have talked.
He-
Repeat 399.
I don't know if
Yeah,
I'm in
he
any
told me.
condition to be picking potatoes.
The local
If you-
doctors will tell me. I will go there with you.
Yeah.
My dear colleague, whose own decision it is if he introduces himself by name, 767 here in front of me, and 117 here, will be brought to the middle hot box. It has been adequately prepared for disciplinary action. Please proceed.
By the way, I purchased a. I bought the space
Let's
game.
get moving.
They will remain in there for 30 days, not longer.
I purchased the Space Marine games, guys. I was downloading it before
Swear to God,
stream.
if you puke on me once,
All
Sunshine,
four
we're
of
gonna
you
take this into the
remaining.
yard again.
Just
Oh, please, there's no
Prisoners,
chance of that. Yeah.
what the hell happened?
Oh, there was a bit of an altercation
Yeah.
on the yard. Words spoken that some people didn't find agreeable, and action taken that others didn't.
And agreeable either.
Are you certain you will finish that?
Jessica.
We'll have a conversation when we get to your new locations for 30 days.
My home for a month.
Oh.
Truly my home away from home. But yeah, he comatose and
That's about as fast as I can move right now, guard. I apologize.
nearly permit. Nearly permit.
There is a lot of time. Time is on your side here.
Yes, I know. I'll be here forever.
What's your
Thank you so
number,
much for the
prisoner?
follow.
767.
Right. And that's 117.
Correct. I could ask him. I figured I'd let him enjoy the game before I swamped him with questions about it, you know, requests. But I need to finish downloading it.
So, what was the altercation about?
I don't even remember. Son set me off.
I just remember seeing some guy in my friend's face, huffing and puffing.
Yep.
So I grabbed him, started punching him, and he elbowed me in the gut, and then fists started flying.
Yep.
Couldn't do nothing at that point.
Yep. At that point, it was just fists everywhere, and then very, very, very strong hugs around the neck.
You know,
7. Go ahead. 7.
I was gonna say, I can't see the hot boxes in the distance. I walked the wrong direction.
Thought you were doing something. I was gonna say it, but hot boxes are this way, guard.
We can walk around.
Got my breathing back.
I love doing this.
Fuck. I hate the hot boxes.
Oh, there they are. How could I miss them?
They'll be to your right, prisoners.
Wait, oh yeah, guys. I asked earlier, but I think I got distracted during it. Has Blueberry been around at all since since Kono and Bert and like a bunch of those admins retired? I haven't heard about Blueberry. Like, I've heard about it, but I haven't heard about people seeing Blueberry. All right, I've been wondering if we'd get our opportunity.
Right. 767 117. We will be doing a quick search before you go inside your new place.
Oh, shared bedroom. You know, I'm used to living with roommates.
Me too.
Who's been here before?
You know, this is my first time staying in the hot box.
767.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait, we're both supposed to stay in the middle here in the art project. That was the rules.
He's right. He's right. That is what that class said.
I would lament if you didn't, you know, get to spend time with our work.
I know. Yeah, we're supposed to both stay in this middle one together. Ugh, God. Hold on. Let me just get one last fresh air.
117. You have not been searched. You will not be staying in the same box until Guard von Kleist confirms that.
All right, well then, enjoy the middle one.
You get to pick. In you go.
All right, just waiting on your command.
Whatever. I'll fucking go in the middle.
No, don't do it. You're got
Oh
so.
my god. I don't want to get shot. Oh my god. Oh, why is there pig on the toilet? Ugh.
On second thoughts, 117.
Yeah.
You know, I think it would be worse with your friend. Less space.
Oh, do you? God,
Yeah.
God, we haven't got your name. What? That door wouldn't budge. I was starting to get claustrophobic.
That's
What?
the point 117. And you go.
Oh, all right. Yeah, great with the pig.
Yeah. Oh, the puke. Ugh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't want to
One
sit on the pig.
117.
Right on the
You
pig.
asked for my name.
Yeah. I like to know the gods.
It's God Winford.
All right, Winford. Do you prefer that I keep it formal and call you boss?
You can use the words God.
That it? Are you sure? Okay, all
yes, we'll
right,
just use
God, yes.
We'll just use
Yeah,
God.
Jesus,
We'll
God,
just
all
fucking
right,
use
all
God.
right.
All right. We get it.
Let's have a quick look at your files.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, sure.
Go ahead.
Oof. God. All right, I think the only way we can get this working is if we
Shared pig.
Oh, fuck pig. All right, you can have the entire pig. I was gonna say divide it into halves. I'll take this this right here.
You'll take that half.
Yeah, I'll take the half with the door.
All right. I'll take this small half.
117.
Oh, isn't it 179?
117.
Oh, damn! I have no idea.
What's your number, prisoner?
What 117?
Mm-hmm. 117. Are you deaf?
What? What
I'm
is it, God?
767.
Right. Good. You both confused me there. 117. Not your first time in Sissika.
Unfortunately, I tried to be a better man, but I was attacked by a ruthless group of vigilante ranchos several times.
Group code what?
All big situation, kind of long, but angry group, former lawman leads them, terrible people.
Yeah. Right. 767. Let's have a look.
Yeah.
Seven 6 7. You've been with us for a while.
Yeah, and I'll be here for a while as well.
There a sick expression? Disgust. There we go.
You both having a good time?
You know, the smell, I think you get used to it after a while.
Yep.
I can ask the other prisoners to bring some more
No. No.
Oh,
Definitely not. You know, I thought Billy and Lucas's room smelled, but
Why do you keep drawing your gun?
want to get shot.
It keeps you on your toes. Right.
Sorry, shot enough.
7,
It'd be like
7 and
Yeah.
1 7. I will check on Miss Van Kleist. And then I will be back. You have let me check my watch.
All right.
Another 20 days.
you get a lot of enjoyment out of this. You're one of those real sadistic fuckers, ain't you?
Is that a yes?
I can't tell. I'm just trying to see if he's. Oh,
We're not going in there. Just
I think she
No.
said the middle hot box.
oh.
What? What are you doing in the middle
numbers,
hot box?
please, prisoners.
399.
I'm 304.
What are you doing, Beth? Connor? Don't betray me like this. Look, I know the treehouse wasn't the best idea, but it's all we had at that time. It's not my fault Holden fell.
I'm
Not-
coming in there with you.
What the hell did you two do?
I refused to pick potatoes and Beth tried to defend me.
Christ.
Yes.
There ain't much room.
Yes.
We already have a
There's
huge
been
pig in here.
All right.
missed quite a lot.
We're
Then
gonna
it
have
will
to-
be a very tight fit.
We're gonna have to divide it into 4
Yeah.
little triangles.
Alright, I'm taking this corner here.
I get the doorway triangle. I refuse to give up these bars.
I'm taking this triangle right here.
I
It's a
can
big
little
enough hole to breathe through.
who takes which. The hot box will be opened. The two of you will go in and will spend 30 days as well to enjoy and think about your decisions.
This is inhumane.
This is Sissika. These terms are interchangeable. You haven't been allowed outside.
So I was leaning against the door.
He fell.
It's quite cozy and comfortable in here.
Let me out.
You're right at home.
Let me out. Von Kleist?
It's too hot in here. There's too
That
much
god's
water.
insane, Von Kleist.
He tried
He
to
wants
shoot
to
us
he wants to
several
kill
times.
us like monkeys in a barrel. A fish in a barrel.
Monkeys in a
Monkeys.
tree.
Shooting, you say?
Why'd you?
Certain you
why'd you
only heard percussion instruments. Usually they are accompanied by a trumpet, which today you sadly do not get to enjoy.
No trumpet, please. I actually like to go for some music right now.
I'm claustrophobic. I can't be in here.
You should have thought so earlier.
Out of my way, McMahon. Out of my way.
This is
Von
fucking
Kleist,
pig.
why don't you let everyone else out and I'll serve the 120 days in here?
Shut the fuck up, Connor.
This is not negotiable and you will not get what you want, 399. You get 30 days. She gets 30 days. They get 30 days. Actions have consequences, and the assumption there's any wiggle room is simply wrong.
Oh.
Jesus.
My claustrophobia. I
I
can't.
told you.
They're
I
going to
told
make
not
me
to
sick.
give
If
it.
you stop me sick,
I'm
you're going
sorry.
to make me sick.
I'm sorry. I
You're gonna make me sick.
Oh. I'm
It is
sorry.
a shared experience. I am sick as well from all this behavior, so mayhaps you understand my plight a bit better.
Oh God. There's more of it. Oh, when other people puke, I'll puke again. Just
Oh, you stopped me. If you keep going, I'm going to
Oh
go
no!
down.
Let me out.
Don't! Oh god!
No, just stop it. Puke in your own corner. God! Oh, the noises.
You're choking on
I can't
Ooh.
help it.
Stop! Stop it! Smolly, stop!
Smell it.
No!
It is a stench of wrong decisions.
I'm choking.
Let me out!
Inhale deeply.
Let me out!
That's great.
Someone kick
I'll
his
not let you
stomach!
out, but I'll make you understand that out here is worse than inside.
Jesus.
God!
Fantastic evil.
Thank you, Connor.
Best of human beings.
This is all your fault, Moxley, you
I'm
fucker!
quite certain that inside
Ow,
is
ow,
safer than out here.
ow, ow! Fuckers!
You wish
Stop hitting.
to make
You guys
it
are making
worse
it
inside?
worse.
That is your
Oh! Oh!
inside is a weight of your own decisions.
This is
Ugh.
a fucking Lost Boy yard.
You can have the hot box, you fuck.
You shouldn't have acted like that in my yard. Now the
We all
rest
go.
of the days in there will be less enjoyable. Sounded like you had a very hands-on discussion.
It was a great discussion. It was very active. I think we
Glad
really
to hear
come
that.
we've really we really hit our stride as friends and colleagues.
Yep. We'll stand tall in this hot box.
Holy fuck, the heat's making me lightheaded.
Truly blood broken.
Stan is in a perfect position right now. Wonder
Don't even
which
feel it.
meat is more cooked.
Don't even
Maybe
feel
you
the
just
sun.
need longer. Or perhaps for you, I must switch it up to solitary beyond the main watchtower. We'll see.
Wait, for who? 399 or 767 or 117 or 304?
Who knows?
Fucking evil.
See.
Others for the consequences of your choices.
Maybe the civilians will suffer for yours.
Just brought back here. So unable to understand the weight what you do, having to unload it on civilians, pathetic and weak.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
Or we will.
We'll see.
This is not an
My
even
God,
fight.
McMahon's gonna kill someone.
Once you're brought back here, trust me, I will remain, and I will remember. As I've explained last time, it is in your hands how this day goes. And you have decided.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, I think my claustrophobia is better. Oh wait, it's starting to act up again.
Ah,
Look at the bars.
It's gotta be
Just look
fucking.
at the bars.
It's gotta be 20 days. Let me out. Oh, good behavior or something.
There is no good behavior in there. If there would have been good behavior, I would have not had to put anyone in here to begin with.
Look at that
A bit
smug
late.
prick standing outside the bars.
He's a
Good
real.
behavior.
He's a real sadistic fucker.
no.
He loves pulling
Game's
out
gone
his.
at us like 7 times.
Interesting.
After every fucking
You
word he.
disrespect the staff of Sissika and break one of our rules.
Oh no!
No, there's no being careful of guns in it. I thought that was.
For outlaws, calling someone sadistic is like a compliment, you know? It's a.
It's we're all sadistic.
A very unfortunate choice of words.
I didn't mean it in a nice way.
Man, and you fucker, you're gonna sit here forever.
It's all fucking killed.
Take the pride, right? Shove it up your fucking ass for a minute.
You wouldn't be fucking in here if you could shove the pride up your fucking ass.
It wasn't pride that made me do anything.
Just fucking plain old stupidity, was it?
It's too fucking hot in here to argue.
Fucking stick your head at the bars.
Well-
It's tiny anyway.
Is
Well-
claustrophobia contagious?
I don't fucking
No,
know.
Moxie, you're fine.
Where's my wife?
Look out the chicken wire.
Your dear wife, 117,
Oh,
has made the smart decision and didn't get involved further.
Wyatt should be in here. Wyatt should be in here.
Yeah, it's all Wyatt's fault.
He did an even wiser decision and got far away from what got you in here.
Fucker.
Oh, that don't feel too good and it smells too much.
Good.
It smells too fucking
Thought it's
much.
bad with just two of us in here.
There's fucking steam coming from the puke.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Look at the pig arms.
Don't you dare!
no.
Don't you fuck up! Oh, God.
Yes, 117.
What? What? Are you God?
You're
Stop it, you two! I'll start swinging again, you fucker!
It's so fucking hot.
You're not asked for a guard.
God damn it, I said stop, both of you! Oh my God, let me out!
Only when your 30 days are over.
How long has
How
it
much
been?
more do we have?
It must have been 29 days.
We've been here forever, need sunshine. Let us out.
Jesus Christ.
We'll make up, I swear.
Because I'm in jail. They make you shave your head in jail.
Winfred, how long have the first two left? You put them in here.
Connor.
Well, 767. You have another 10.
Oh, that's impossible. It can't be 10 fucking days.
Are
It's
you
impossible. We've been in here forever. Forever.
Liar, 117.
What the fuck?
Does anybody want a drink of water?
No!
No. It's just everything just smells and tastes like puke.
Do you want a drink of water, Beth?
No.
You fucking ugly bastard.
Why the fuck did White have to choose a human fucking hand? Every time I turn around, I see the broken finger. Ugh.
Yeah, I know. It's disgusting.
Bon,
Why'd you grab a finger?
Bon Clyde.
What
Oh
is
my
it?
God, it just fucking ripped right off.
I have wronged you, and I'm aware of this. I'm terribly sorry. Please, I will not do such terrible things again.
I have heard that before.
The fucking...
What reassurance do you give me?
Oh, shit.
Hey, you know what, none? Fuck this! Fuck you both out there! Get me out!
So much for your honesty and sincerity.
I'm being honest with you. Fuck them both. God, I can't breathe in here. This fucking place, this fucking...
What a shame, 117.
Oh, you fucker. You fucker.
Fuck! I can only fit my arm. My shoulders fucking too big.
I'm gonna push you through.
Push me, push it. I'll get him. I'll get the key.
Be very careful. 117.
Oh, get out.
Fuck!
Make it big enough so I can breathe.
Jesus Christ.
Shit.
I believe I saw something poking out.
You fucking shot. I need like a corner emote.
Oh, the sun's going down. It's still fucking boiling in here.
Don't think about the heat. Just think about the cold. Think about how cold you feel.
It gets even worse at night when it gets
Yes,
freezing
think
cold
about
in
the
here.
cold down in
After
solitary
especially now,
confinement.
After
everything's
being so hot and sweaty.
Fuck off.
what?
What the fuck? Connor?
Butch is in the air. He's in a coma.
Sorry, Moxley.
Look,
Someone.
yeah, that's what it worked.
Keep my fucking head against the gap hill. Deep breaths. Through the mouth, out the nose.
You seem to talk a lot to 117.
Yeah.
I don't remember anyone speaking to you, fella.
And what's your number, prisoner?
Aye. My number? It's
Yes.
FUCKU.
Well,
Using, you just signed up for a pistol whipping once out. Thank you.
Guys,
Your number.
I got bad news. I have to
don't care.
piss. I have to piss, guys. I don't
Hold
want
it.
to. I can't hold it for days. All right.
Fucking in.
We better hold it and smoke.
As a matter of fact, you are in the best place for it.
We're just gonna have
can
to
you
switch
hear
spots.
the,
You're gonna have to move over
on the
here.
outside.
Pee on the... Oh, we got this pig in the way. Look.
Just listen to the water.
I'm gonna try and aim through
Don't
the cracks.
listen to him. Hold it.
Just
No,
aim through the
you
crack.
hold it.
Aim
God.
through the crack.
I mean, if he's going to start pissing, I need to piss. Oh,
No.
fuck.
Can we not? Oh, God.
Sorry.
You guys-
I can't.
You're fucking
Someone pisses.
disgusting.
Someone pisses, I
We've
need
been
to
in here for
piss.
30 days, or I held it for 25 days.
You hold it to your bladder burst. Jesus.
It's wood. The wood will absorb it, and your feet won't get wet. It'll just smell worse.
I'm not worried about the fucking... Oh, my God.
I'm making this as gross as possible.
Ugh.
This is basically fucking brown.
Oh,
So dehydrated.
I don't have any more water.
Kelly's.
Sorry again.
Thanks.
It has to be 20 days or 30 days. It has to
Has it
be.
been? It has to have been. Guard, check your watch. It's been 30 days. You gotta check the calendar. We've been in here forever.
Jeez, this is so worth not picking potatoes, isn't it, Connor?
Guard,
You're the one that had to get yourself involved in it.
Check your watch, God, please.
I don't think that fella can tell the time.
Man looks like he can't even spell his own goddamn name.
You better pray
I
he
don't wanna be in here
does.
longer.
Unless you
better know
might be
how.
in longer than you should be.
Yeah,
And
you
who
like a
would
mo I
know?
can do.
No one.
Mash.
We've been in here
I think-
forever. I mean, sunshine already.
I think your treatment as Sunshine and Mockley has already proven that you don't care about how long you sentence people in here. It's just sadistic pleasure.
Trust me, if it was sadistic pleasure of mine, this would be far from where I would start.
Play cards.
Is the hut spinning for anybody else?
It's been spinning for freaking 15 days.
On.
Break it down, kick it. Kick it.
The hinges are made of fucking iron.
No. This is...
They make me rusted. It's right next to the river.
I was pissing on one of them.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna help.
Wait.
Oh, it smells disgusting in here between the fucking meat and the puke and now
Don't
you
talk.
guys'
Don't
piss.
talk about the smell. Oh no!
What's that about
Ah.
the
Don't talk
smell?
about it.
How much
The
longer,
smell,
guard? Guard, how
Snow
much
smells
longer?
better than you.
How much longer for 1-1?
Anyway,
For
is
767.
that,
Fuck the rest of y'all. I need help.
you have another 3 days. 767,
I know the numbers.
or maybe another 30.
Days. Inhale, exhale, the wonderful smell that we've created here in yet another collaboration.
This board needs to fucking come off.
I assure you our outboxes are of a very sturdy construction,
3,
but
2,
if you were to open one,
oh.
I simply have a better opportunity to shoot inside and know what I'm hitting. Decide if you want that or not.
You raised my head earlier. Don't try to get out.
Bad
Ready for
smell.
that, Beth?
Get down.
Oh,
Oh, no, not again.
Okay, we're not. We won't. Jesus.
Right, prisoners. I will open the hot box. Inmate 767
Yes.
and 117
Connor,
will
if you run there,
step
you shit, you don't do it.
out. Anybody else that dares? Well, who knows what would happen? Is that an understood prisoners?
Yes.
oh, this
Open
guy.
the door.
Open
Please,
the
just open the
door.
door.
Connor.
Don't do anything dumb, Connor. Just take the rest of your days.
Let me out.
I need help.
Let me see if the key. Oh, that's the wrong key.
Oh my god. You mother. You're doing this on purpose?
Connor, come here.
All right.
Here we go.
McMahon, this is what you're all doing, all right? Ow!
I don't have any more medical bags.
I was holding him
Where's
back.
first own gun?
Ah, that fucking grazed me. Jesus.
Is the door opened or not?
It is.
Let me out.
117, 767, you're allowed to step out.
It's
Is
open.
the door not open? What is it?
McMahon, don't do it. Don't do it, McMahon. Don't do it.
Perhaps you try it now.
Oh no, it's fucking broken. The lock's
It's broken.
broken.
It's locked. We're stuck in here forever. No.
Stop pressing against it, then. Step back as far
Connor,
as
come
you
here.
can.
We're trapped.
Might have just ruined it
I
then.
swear to
Or
God.
maybe all of
we're
us
staying here.
need to close our eyes for a moment.
Oh, fuck. No, you can't do this.
I believe that is even beyond my own control at this point.
All right, that's it. That's it.
You aren't supposed to be in, and the lockup is open.
That's it. I rest my eyes for just a second. I relog. I can't wait to play Space Marines, guys. I'm a huge Warhammer nerd, by the way. Like, I'm a big fucking Warhammer nerd. I have figures in view of me, just across my room. I can see them over there. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm a fucking nerd. I get really passionate about dumb things like Star Wars and space and Warhammer. Uh-oh, my game crashed. My game crashed. It didn't even open. I'm big nerd energy. I'll talk for hours about mundane things and stupid fantasy universes. About volcanoes? Sure. My buddy and I have been playing. I've been having a blast since the 5th. Couldn't recommend it more. What's your favorite chapter or faction, if you don't mind, if you don't like the Imperium? My favorite faction is probably a lot of people's least favorite faction. I love the Tau. I love big mobile suits and you know, the mecha thing, and I like Tau a lot. Necrons are my second favorite. As for chapter, I used to like Space Wolves. I was a huge Space Wolves fan early on. But as of recent, Imperial Fist, the Yellow Boys, the Wall Defenders, I've gotten a lot of love for Imperial Fist recently. But my favorite Primarch is Sanguinius because he's just the coolest. Sanguinius is just the coolest. And there's all my nerdy information, or there's all my little nerdy talk about Warhammer. My least favorite faction is Tyrannid. They're my least favorite, and they're the main enemy of the new game. Lamenters are cool. I like Salamanders too. Salamanders have been getting a lot of love recently as the kind boy chapter, but I would never play Salamanders because I don't like flamethrowers. In the 41st millennia, why the fuck are people using flamethrowers? Lehman Rust is the coolest Lehman Rust? He's cool. He's cool. Oh, cursed facial hairless sunshine. Cursed. Oh my god, he was so ugly. He looked like a potato. Lehman Rust is definitely cooler than Gil.
117.
Oh.
Connor. Shit. Connor.
What can I do for you?
You can join the other prisoners.
Connor.
Where's 767?
Is that the one with the little head thing that makes him look like a boiled egg? He done took off. He started running for the hills.
Which way?
This
You
way,
guys want to talk World of Warcraft? I can't tell you a lot about spiders. I know that their front mandibles are called like Palipups or something. I can't tell you a whole lot about spiders. I don't know everything about spiders. I used to watch this channel where a guy takes care of spiders. But World of Warcraft, I can talk a whole lot of lore. Prior to Shadowlands, I did not keep up with what Shadowlands changed. Because I think that's a really stupid decision to have everything be related to the jailer. Oh, the jailer was doing everything from the beginning. He was controlling Sargeras' mind. He's the ones who made the fucking Dreadlords. It's like, yeah, don't agree. My favorite character, my two favorite characters in all of and all of WoW are Garrosh Hellscream and Kael'thas Sunstrider.
See if,
Garrosh really blew up in my heart. I'm a Horde fanboy, and Garrosh is a true fucking champion. Garrosh King,
I'm
my
a
war
avid
chief.
chain smoker.
Kael'thas is just the OG though.
Really?
Reckon since I'm getting out of here, you might need
The
one
Worgen.
more.
Oh my god, I would kiss you, but I'm married.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to kiss. I appreciate the honesty. I'm super handsome and whatnot, so.
Yeah.
Sounds like an
They
insult.
let you
I'm
keep
gonna
your
be
hair.
honest.
No, I'm
The
getting out of
Vol'jin.
my hair.
Vol'jin, trolls.
Trust me, I've been shaving
I'm not
my
a troll
head
fan.
every
I
day
don't
for
like
past,
them.
I don't know how
The
fucking
biggest
long it's been.
losers in WoW, if you ask me. Garrosh did
Laid
nothing
low for
wrong.
about
So
2 times
during
and my hair having to grow back.
during
Getting outside
Pandaria,
for
that was my
weddings.
guild name, was Garrosh did nothing wrong.
Habit of showing
And then
myself.
after
No matter
Pandaria, my
how
guild
long you
name was
try to keep it at
Sylvanas
bay.
did nothing wrong. I love Sylvanas.
Yeah.
You know who else is a troll main? Hooper. I play WoW with Hoop. That's who I'm in a guild with. The guy, who played Sheriff Hooper in them. And he loves trolls. They're his favorite race. Always talking about how great they are. I'm like,
I saw that.
their leader
kid
died to
with the
fucking
orange
Murlocs.
shirt walking back into the yard. He was complaining and whining the whole time through. Saying,
How am I gonna
"Oh, it was
respect? How am I gonna
terrible,
respect
it
a
was
race where their leader dies to
terrible.
Murlocs?
Wah.
You don't fucking know what it was like in there. A whole month I was in there.
Yeah, well, I don't see you whining.
Playable Murlocs when? That's a great question. I would definitely play a Murloc. I'm actually a Drakthir main right now. I love Rathian. I'm a huge Rathian stan. I'm also who the fuck was I just about to say? I hate Sourfang. Arthas? Arthas is played out. Don't even at me with Arthas. Lich King, bitch king. Rathian is awesome. I love Anduin. I like the arc Anduin went on once he became after Pandaria. Anduin became cool. Oh, don't you start with me.
Prisoners, let's make our way to the yard.
Don't you start with me with this Arthas stand shit. I would say unless you're really looking to play an MMO, don't bother. World of Warcraft is, it's fun. You don't need to know all the lore, but it helps. But yeah, unless you're really wanting to play an MMO, I wouldn't bother with it. This is what I'm about to say is actually my hottest take in WoW. This is my hottest take in WoW because everyone loves the Lich King who plays WoW. And I'm not a huge Lich King stan. And I can admit that what I'm about to say, if we look at it just by raid mechanics, is entirely wrong. But I think Deathwing was cooler than the Lich King. I'm a huge Deathwing stan. Neltharion, now that's daddy level. That's daddy, Yes, Deathwing is better. Deathwing is better. His raid, worse in every way. Terrible. Actually god-awful raid. Last 2 fights are a fucking terrible fight. Not even fun. But Deathwing himself, underrated. True Chad. Shook the world. Tore it asunder. I like Deathwing more than I like Arthas, more than I like Illidan, more than I like Kil'jaeden, more than I like almost every other end boss except for Garrosh. I think yeah, Illidan's mid. I think Jaina doesn't get enough hate. That, you know, I don't mean the player base hates Jaina, all right? There's so much Jaina hate in the player base. I mean in game. All right? She walked around Dalaran fucking killing blood elves, innocent blood elves, and everyone just sort of overlooks it. Everyone overlooks it, and the only time we get acknowledgement of that is the blood elves being the enemy again for some reason. It is like, you can't gloss over this with me. You can't do it. And yeah, Deathwing's the big fucking dragon. The big dragon that burned the wings when it flew. But alright, I'm done alienating most of my audience. I'm done talking about WoW. Pandar, you know what? Fuck, I'm lying. No, I'm lying, because now I'm about to start talking about it again, because Eurosima said something. Eurosima said something that resonates with me. Pandaria, when it came out, was what, 2000, I want to say 12? 2012 was when Pandaria came out? Am I off? Am I way off with that? When did Pandaria Reed come out?
I telegrammed the Growler. Hopefully he responds.
When did you do that?
Just, I mean, not that long ago.
What?
10 minutes ago, maybe.
2012, that's right. I was 18. I was turning 18? I was in my last year of high school, and I remember being an angsty fucking kid. I was angsty. And I said, man, these pandas are so stupid. What a dumb expansion. But
inmates, you have a bit of a recreational break, and then we'll go from there.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing. But Pandaria, looking back now, and at every expansion, I'm looking at PvP. I loved PvP back then. I'm looking at raids. I'm looking at balance. And I think Pandaria might have been the best expansion. Looking back at its story, I think its story is charming. I think it's really fun. It has like a beautiful, fun story that gets serious at the end. And I think Garrosh's raid, I think Siege of Orgrimmar is an incredibly fun raid. And PvP was super balanced then. I honestly think that might have been one of the best times in WoW, and it's a shame that that's when the game was dying some of the hardest, because people thought pandas were a joke. But I think that Pandaria was maybe the best expansion, and that's another hot take I have, by the way. That's another one people don't agree with.
So you want to be a rancher for real, huh?
Well, I don't know. I want to put them in a position where they have to be the bad guys, I guess. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the law coming after us. I'm sick of the law not even stopping to see what was happening in Shady Bell and just coming after us. Like, hear me out, Wyatt. We fight for Westerners pretty frequently, you know? Last night, we rode off and trying to aid fucking Waggy and his people, right?
Yeah.
So let's say, I don't know, they grab someone innocent, more innocent, someone like Adelaide or Celine, someone that we kinda like, we tolerate, and we were trying to rescue them while fighting the ranchers, right?
Yeah.
The law wouldn't have even stopped and seen if they had a hostage. They would have just came right after us, which means not only would we have ran from the fight and then had to run from law, but they would also kill whoever they kidnapped.
Yeah. I mean, we're in a position now where we could very easily just leave it to the rest of the West to fight all of the petty battles, wear them down. Hit them a couple times, make them bleed.
Not only
and
that,
we could sit on the ranch and relax.
I still want to maybe do smaller crimes. But I'm sick of hunting. I'm sick of going out every day and hunting these fucking people. Hello? Hello?
I really do think that turkey hunting is a down sport, though. You're right.
Yeah.
Prisoner, you okay?
In what way? Physically, mentally, emotionally? Do you want to hear all three?
Does this seem like a therapy session, prisoner?
No, I was just asking. I wanted to be polite. I wouldn't want to dump all of my woes onto you without barely even knowing you.
Winford, thank you so much for saying that. You reminded me I have to write the law to see if I can get Orvid out here. I was thinking of, but I know Butch wants to keep her separate. Because Sunshine has been being a prick. Sunshine has been sort of like using her as like a Butch, stop fucking around. Like I know she's there. And he's doing it very maliciously at this point because Butch is aggravating him. So he's being malicious about it. So I doubt they would ever want to be at the ranch together. All right, so law, Sunshine, visitation request. Thank you so much, Holy Sausage Rolly, for getting a sub to Hiccup. I appreciate you. You're a real cool dude. All right, bad. My gang therapist on Leos Orvid. Yeah. Alright. I'm well. Eagle. Oh my. Thank. Yeah, there we go.
Do you have the time? Very good.
Hello, Sunshine.
Hello. I wrote the sheriff's department to see if I can't get Cornelius Orvid in here so we can have some group gang therapy while we're in Sisika.
Well,
I don't need
wait.
therapy. I'm perfectly fine.
Yes, you do.
Group gang therapy. You know, Sunshine, wouldn't it be a devious little trick if we were to become innocent civilians and force the ranchers and Hank Hammer to commit gruesome crimes against innocent folk who aren't even wanted?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That I want to force the law to have to fucking deal with these people. He ran away from a duel with me and ran straight to the law despite also being wanted so he could rat me out.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck do I do after that? This is the next move.
I had an idea. In my sleep.
Yeah.
Dream, if you will. It was almost prophetic.
Oh my goodness, I can't wait to hear it.
What if we grab Hank Hammer, which I know is easier said than done, and we give him a gun, cattleman revolver with 1 bullet, and then we force him to duel one of us. But our person has a fully loaded Navy revolver. And we say, you just have to hit a really good shot or else you're gonna die, Hank Hammer. And then he's gonna lose because he's a sissy fucking Eastern gunslinger.
And not because it's entirely one-sided.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's not the way that we're gonna tell the story.
We're gonna tell everyone we
should
had
we
them
tell
a
everybody?
fully loaded gun. Oh, Wyatt,
No,
I don't know
we're
if
not
you were
gonna
here
tell
for
him about
this.
any of that.
Did you know that they went to the paper and got an article published about your crucifixion?
They talked about the fucking crucifixion.
They went to the paper. I can tell they did because the article has quotes from them. They went to the paper and published an article about your crucifixion. Now, if you remember, Wyatt, we couldn't get an advertisement put in the paper because we're wanted criminals and they don't publish stories by wanted criminals.
Oh, I'm gonna kill them all, Sunshine. Every single fucking newspaper person I can get my hands on.
But they're willing to publish a story by that group of wanted criminals.
Oh, that Casper Finn. You know what? I'm done with him.
Yeah, just let him go. Fuck.
One.
I couldn't be bothered to even think about attacking the paper anymore. Who?
Don't care.
Don't care. Gonna be a rancher. Don't care.
Don't care. Gonna milk cows and shuck corn. Don't care. Milk and corn. That'll be our business.
Yeah. And I was thinking, Sunshine, you know, I have had a rough go of it the last month or so, and I have been very peculiar, as I can now see. But my desire for violence may be unfounded.
What was that you said at the
beginning?
beginning? What was that you said at the beginning?
What? I forgot.
You've been suffering for something. What was that? I think you started with I've been suffering for a while or something.
Yeah, the last month or so has been very challenging.
Don't care.
But I've been starting to...
Oh.
What the fuck?
Sunshine, that was mean. And that's coming from me. What a cruel, foul beast you are. What a sour, wretched man you've become.
You're a fucking Eastern judge sissy motherfucker.
You're gonna hurt my feelings with all those words.
Yeah, well, either way, the point of my fucking speech was that maybe we should be more mindful of balancing our sport from our money making, because we used to be really good at that. You know, Butch would have the occasional slip up, but either way, we were making money.
Yeah.
You know, we can make money and still have our fun.
I gotta say, not making money was a pretty active choice on my behalf. I figured it was pointless to rob a bank when we wouldn't just be trying to escape the law, but also the group of ranchers that would intend to kidnap our bodies during the shootout and abscond with us just to torture, kill us, and turn us in.
Yeah. Well, this is for after we deal with them, because we will deal with them. We'll kill Hank Hammer, we'll hang him or some shit, or duel him unfairly, or rip his guts out, or I don't know. Who knows? That's what your job is. You think about it. Think of a proper way to do it. But either way, I want this problem settled.
Trying to figure out where that, it was camping, right? It was camping where,
My pockets
the guy had the
are in
leg up.
Deep pain.
Was it camping where the guy had the leg up?
I've always been poor, if I'm being honest. I've never had money.
Yeah.
I used to have money.
Were you rich? Were you like Sunshine?
Well, I wasn't rich, but I never had to worry about money.
Huh.
But there was a solid 2-week stretch where I had under $100 to my name at all times.
Oh no, you poor thing. That would be horrible to live such a life.
Exactly. And I've said it before, all I want to do is make money. But these fucking monsters, they've warped my mind, Sunshine. Now I want blood.
You know, I think that might have had something more to do with a hammer to the side of your skull, and then, oh no, a butt of a gun, and then some bullets.
Are you saying that I'm some sort of simpleton?
I'm just saying, there was a you before that happened, and then there's been a you after that happened.
I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say.
Wyatt, does your nose ever bleed from time to time, or perhaps blood starts leaking out of your head for no reason at all?
Well, I mean, who doesn't get a bloody nose every now and then?
Yeah, no, definitely, yeah, for sure.
It's
Every
dry
single
out there
time.
in the fucking
It
desert.
is, it's so
You
dry.
wouldn't know, you fucking Easterner.
Actually,
You want to know, you Easterner.
yeah, I should close my mouth now.
Very fucking dry. Yes, I've had a bloody nose here and there, but yeah, it's just
I get bloody
just
noses
part of
so
the casual
easy. I have
conversation.
blood vessels right
Just
on the
wanted to know,
surface
I
of
should know.
my
Maybe I
my
like you.
nostrils. I got them cauterized when I was
maybe.
young, but it just got worse again. So.
Anyways, do you still want me to massage your scalp as you asked me before Sunshine walked over here, or is that...
Yeah, feel free.
No,
She used to be a
as I
bathhouse lady.
recall-
She
No,
pretty good at it.
please, I've retired since I don't think that I should. I would
Yeah,
want to
but
get
I
my hands
recall
covered
you
in oil
asking-
and skin.
You actually offered the service. So
I don't think that happened. You
No,
must be thinking about
that's what
somebody
happened.
else.
No,
I don't think
I have
so.
a very good memory.
I believe that I was commenting on the fact that your head looked like it was flaking a little bit. Which there's
No,
nothing wrong with
actually.
that at all, honestly. Some may find it endearing. Sunshine, what do you think?
Why does your shaven hair look so gray? You weren't graying.
No, I just had a fucking close shave.
Alright.
His hair covers his scalp, but he never suns it like you do.
Must have been because the last time I was here.
I think
You know,
so,
I was
yeah.
barely out for, what, like 4 weeks, 5 weeks? 4 weeks? Oh, how long can it be?
Yeah, I had a very short stint in Sisika a while back, and I haven't been back since. And now, so much different from when I was last there.
You know, can I be honest?
What?
I'm disappointed we didn't get to see Esteban in here. Figure they're probably locking him away somewhere by himself. Or Borcho Javi. Maybe I should go to the medical ward, see how they're doing.
Well, we still have time to see them. We've only been here for...
Actually,
I mean, we're...
while I have the two of you, perhaps the polar opposites of the gang, I want some help.
Mm-hmm.
With what?
How bad of me was it to go to Pronghorn Ranch the other day?
Horrible. Worst decision you've ever made.
What are you talking about?
Well,
You really are like the... I think Wyatt and I are the reverse Javi and Bush. You're so fucking right.
Well, I don't recall.
Butch has some thing going on the side that I think he wants to keep separate from the gang. But he pissed me off the other day And I rode through there, and I didn't threaten anyone, but it was a reminder that I was aware of it. And I was hoping I could get some fucking counsel. Dakota's always telling me I've gone too far and should apologize and blah blah blah. Harvey was, well, biased yesterday considering what fucking happened to him. So I was just wondering, perhaps, if you had any foresight on the situation.
Yeah, no, I think you did just fine.
Well, you hear that, Dakota?
Okay, now tell him about the fact that you think that it was equal responsibility on Javi and Butch for fucking that whole thing up.
What? No, I said it's Butch's fault.
I'm talking to Wyatt. Wyatt thinks that they're both at fault, just like I do.
Yeah, I do believe that.
Where's Javi's veiled threat? He's always bitching and
I
whining
told
and always saying, no, sunshine, this. Get Butch to do this. I don't want to do this.
All right,
He's
all
a
right.
whiner and a
Let's
fucking complainer.
let's
You know
get
what
things
Butch
straight.
does? You point him and he sprints straight towards
Let's
something.
get things
Javi
straight
would sit there
about
twirling
that
his fucking
situation.
mustache going, I don't really feel like it today.
Because I think we're perverting it. What happened?
I'm not a pervert.
We made a deal to leave, right? And we were about to accept
right.
that deal. Butch accepted that deal and was getting on his
Javi
horse.
accepted the deal.
Javi said, no, wait, I want the money.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, you know what? Go get it, Javi. And then they're like, are you changing the deal? And I said, guess I cheated. And then Javi says, we want the 250. And I say, Javi, go get the money. And then Butch says, I'll get the money, and walks forward. He didn't even fucking want the money until that moment. It was Javi's plan. But I told Javi to get the money. And what do the reports say now? What do they all say now? Sunshine and his goons. He undermined me. He undermined me right then and there, and then he attacked Javi first.
I think that Javi undermined you because he switched the plan around and made you agree to it.
Wanted fucking money. I was fine with taking money from him. I didn't
And
care.
maybe he shouldn't bitch and moan because, like Wyatt said, you can't skim off a determined amount. We know how much was fucking taken.
But that's why Butch attacked him. That's an argument against Butch.
No, you go, Javi, you give the money to Butch, and then Butch takes the money, and then you take the money from Butch, and you split it between them two, and you pat them on the fucking head, and you say, go stand in the fucking corner. Both of you.
I think it's both of their faults.
I told Javi to go get the fucking money.
Favoritism to Javi.
I told him to go get the money, and then Butch ran up behind him, pushed him, and then they started fighting. And when they were fighting, I tried to stop him. I said, stop it. I said, stop it. And they didn't stop. All right.
You're using the word they. You know what that means? That there was two of them, and they're both the problem.
All right, you're right then. I'll correct myself. Javi stopped punching him, and then Butch said, I'm cheating, and pulled out his gun and hit him.
And we should all have expected that, and we shouldn't have let the situation go that far, or Javi should have realized that the situation could be under control at a better time and let Butch do his little Butch thing.
Let him trample over everyone else.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
that's some
necessarily
bullshit,
say that
Dakota.
it's necessarily over
bullshit.
everybody
Well,
else. Just Javi.
You know what? He should just be able to do what he pleases, and we should all take a step back and go, whoa now.
Exactly.
Whoa,
Yeah.
Butch is doing his thing. We gotta let him
we
do
were on
it.
the same side 2 seconds ago.
Fuck that. No, fuck you.
You know what
You
else?
will not trample over everybody.
You know
Beat
what?
you up. I'm fucking killing you. I'm
No.
choking you to death.
Dakota,
I'm gonna
stop.
fucking kill you.
Stop.
What?
You want to know another time Butch decided to do what he wanted against my wishes? When he put 3 and Wyatt in a chair when I was trying to hand him his fucking cut from a job we had just done. Or the time that him and Emerald tried to skim gems from us and then clobbered Wyatt and Javi in a fucking bank.
Did that happen?
Yes, it happened.
Yes, it happened.
The reason I'm harsh on Butch now is because this is the only time I've ever gotten him under some modicum of control where he doesn't start hurting our own fucking people. I'm fine with him doing what he wants to other people. My rule is not in the gang.
I think it's better to, this is gonna sound so fucking stupid, but better to talk to him about it than threaten that woman, because threatening that woman is gonna get everybody fucking killed, not even just me. What do you think?
I tried to fucking talk to him about it, Dakota. and it
What did
was
he say?
just, oh, boo. Harvey whining about his feelings. Boo, boo. Blah, blah,
He
blah.
does whine a lot. We have to be. Can we admit that Javi is in fact a whiner?
Yes, Harvey is the whiner, Butch is the action man. There's roles here, but my only rule is stop hitting each other.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fair.
you know what,
I agree
Dakota?
on that.
Dakota, you sound fucking stupid.
I'm gonna strangle him. I'm gonna strangle him.
Don't kill.
I didn't even do nothing.
What did I just say about hitting each other? What did I just say?
I didn't do anything. I didn't even move. I didn't even flinch. Can I pick up my hat?
Do anything.
Yes.
Thank you.
We were hugging each other.
Yeah, I love him. I'm in love with him.
It was
Wow.
sensual.
Wanna face the
Wow.
box?
No, thank you. It was a
No, it was
act of
consensual.
passion.
Me and Dakota are very close.
Uh-huh.
I'm about to have a new inmate.
I can't wait.
After that, we can have a conversation about your behavior.
Yes, sir.
Can
This
I?
is not a playground.
Can we
Yes,
have
sir.
a sneak peek as to who might be joining us?
You find out when they are here.
Crossing my fingers, it's Hank Hammer.
Yeah. Let's get ready.
But anyways, that don't look like Hank. He ran right up to him.
Who the fuck is that?
It's Taylor.
It's fucking Taylor.
I shouldn't
It's
laugh.
Taylor.
Alright, well, that's good. All the goons are in here now except for Austin.
Maybe you can get a third opinion from
and
him.
Waco.
And-
Waco.
Austin's probably dead.
Yeah, well, Austin's probably dead, which means everything relies on Waco.
Yeah.
I believe in him.
Hey, if
I'm
we're
sitting
all
back
in
down.
here, we can't get beat up and tortured
Alright.
and killed.
I'm sorry for threatening you. I didn't mean it.
I need a genuine answer. Do you think I could... I mean, your suggestion... Do you think I could sit down and talk to him without it just being a... Men don't talk about their feelings. Ooh, sunshine, you Easterner. Oh.
But Bush just talked about his feelings with me, so I don't understand.
but
why
you're
he
a
wouldn't do it with
woman.
you. Okay, put yourself in a fucking wig and then put on some lipstick.
Fuck
Stuff your
you.
shirt a little bit. Maybe even put some pads in the back. Is that what
Wait
you
a
want to hear?
minute.
You'd be so
What if-
handsome. I'd have to kiss you.
What if you had Dakota do it for you? What if you had Dakota push your agenda?
Oh my god, that's a really good idea.
You mean the person he threatened the other day?
All right, then get I don't know.
Abaguchi.
Is there any no
Butch loves
Don't they
Abaguchi.
fucking hate each other?
Yeah, they do. I think that I could do it.
I think you could. I also think Butch isn't dumb, and I think that he may be willing to go along with it just to form a connection with you so that if ever he needed to hurt me, he truly could.
He,
You know,
I mean,
as
that's
if I
already
care about
he already
you.
placed that on the table, Sunshine.
I know, but
If he goes along with it, it's gonna happen regardless. It doesn't matter what I say.
I'm gonna fucking kill you first. I'm gonna
kill you right now. I'm gonna kill you so hard.
When we're outside, I'm gonna sit you on
I'm
a
gonna
big
strangle you. I'm gonna
fucking
strangle you.
chair.
And I'm gonna get shot for it too.
I'm gonna sit you on a big chair.
You're lucky I don't think they saw.
Good. Oh, he's sulking now. Turn around, coward.
Oh my god.
Life is so hard. Oh, my husband's dead. All my friends abandoned me. Listen. If you think that he would, don't sulk. That makes me feel really bad. I didn't mean it. I thought that we were just playing around.
Sunshine, how you feeling after that hotbox shit?
I'm feeling like
Who's this? Your new wife, huh?
Oh shit, no.
I'm feeling like
That's my wife.
it's time I give up.
Don't do that.
It's maybe I'll just board the next train to California.
I didn't mean it. Everything that I said before this moment, I didn't mean it.
I feel like I'm missing.
I'll let Butch have the reins and he can kill everyone else in the gang.
I don't
No.
think that
You
that's a good
stand
idea.
right fucking here.
Yeah, I really like you being here.
Yeah, if you do
Wyatt
that,
has
then we're
told me
gonna
in the
have to kill
past.
Butch.
Yeah, Wyatt's told me in the past that if I'm not around, he can't ride with Butch. He doesn't trust him enough.
All right, well, pile me in with that. If it was Butch leading and you were gone, I would also probably disappear.
I've decided that if I disappear, I'm giving Javi the reins. And then you'll never
He's
see
a
him
whiner.
again. Alright, fine. I'll give the reins to Taylor.
Miss, isn't Javi a whiner?
I haven't actually met any of these people.
Yeah, he
Do you
is,
want
though.
me to just agree with you?
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Like, you
No,
know
yeah,
him,
I do.
he is.
I would like you to just agree blindly.
Okay, yeah, I agree with whatever you
Yeah,
think I should.
And
Your breast is almost hanging out. I don't know if you knew that.
Is definitely not a good
It's
choice.
the best way to cool off after fucking dealing with the hot box.
Hey, who
Is
are
it?
you talking to?
The baby
like that?
top.
Are you okay?
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
you better not be rude.
You want to
Wait.
talk about it?
Who even knows if
you
he's gonna
talking
wake
about?
up from this fucking coma?
I'm defending your honor.
You punched me like an hour ago.
That's how I express myself.
I'm getting mixed signals with you. Also,
Sure.
I'm completely taken. So
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, that's my
fine.
wife.
What?
you already told us that she's your wife.
No, you're my wife now. You're taken by me.
No.
No. I already took her.
What color is your
Like, you
hair?
have no wives now.
What
so
color is your hair when it grows out?
Who's your
Blonde.
Yeah,
who's your
fuck
guy?
yeah. You should meet my friend Butch.
Sorry, you both spoke at the same time. Meet your friend Butch, and then what did you say?
Who's your guy?
Connor, the guy I'm locked up in here with.
McMahon.
Which one's that?
The one with the
Scottish
biggest
guy.
fucking cojones.
He's a fucking pussy.
Alright, Wyatt, relax. Hit him.
I fucking took them all. I took them all out.
Wyatt.
I clearly remember Sunshine being at the epicenter of that.
Yeah,
fight.
yeah. He started it, but I ended it, motherfucker.
I love Wyatt.
Someone out.
I love Wyatt
No,
so
you
much.
see, I fucking choked out that pussy.
I mean, choking people out is easy. Beating them fair and square with your fists, now that's a little more difficult.
Yeah. Well, there's no fair fights among men.
Yeah, I gotta agree with you there.
Yeah. Get out of here. I don't want you anymore.
Okay, good.
Wow,
Thank
Wyatt.
God.
That was the funniest way I've ever heard you speak to a woman.
Wyatt truly has a way with him.
Get out of here, I don't want you anymore. He says to the woman with half a breast falling out of her top.
You know, maybe there was a time that top would have some allure to me, but ever since Butch pointed it out, I can only view that as the baby top.
The nice breast top.
Yup.
I just can't imagine walking around being that exposed. That's too much skin.
Me neither.
That's right.
Yeah, I didn't really like that one.
Not like your 3 guardian angels.
Whatever happened to
They
them?
were perfect. I'm pretty sure that they're with the Blackwoods.
Huh?
Yeah.
Strange course. of
Howdy,
action.
Taylor.
Hello, Taylor.
Hi.
How we doing?
You have a giant chin.
What the fuck is your
I've
problem?
never seen you bald. Usually your hair fucking distracts me because it's blonde, but now I can't help but fucking notice that giant, massive shovel hanging off of your jaw.
Chin!
Thanks, appreciate it. I'm gonna fucking headbutt you within a minute.
Don't do that. I've been through enough
It
today.
would pierce right through a fucking skull to a brain.
Honestly, just kill me at this point. Get rid of me.
Yep. I don't need a hammer. I just need to pick up Taylor and swing.
Nobody talk to me.
So how's prison?
Terrible.
Shut up.
They locked me in a
Terrible.
fucking box with fish guts, rotten meat, and 4 other people for a month.
Holy shit. Well, I beat the shit out of another parlor house worker, and here I am.
Ooh, you
Well.
did? Which one?
I don't know, her name was, oh fuck, I've already forgotten.
Please tell me it wasn't Olivia.
No.
Thank God. Peggy Royal.
Was she blonde?
No, she had like brown hair.
Brown hair.
She said she frequents it and she's a friend, so I fucked her up. Took her hostage and then law came. So I thought instead of running, I'm just going to go visit my friends. Hello.
Yeah.
Well, things went terribly for us.
Yeah, I can see.
Yep. Butch is in a coma.
Oh, fuck.
And Hobby's also in the medical ward, probably smothering him with a pillow.
Why? What the fuck went down? Law, ranches, what?
A little bit of both, you know, column A and B. We finally found the ranchers and engaged them in a brutal firefight. Butch put 3 of them to the ground, and Austin. Our dear friend Austin. But Cucamonga is apparently quite the gunslinger. He ain't the fastest draw in all of Rancho for nothing, I guess.
Interesting.
Then after that, I ran into Hank Hammer in Valentine, and I challenged him to a duel. I said, "Stand against me, fellow." And he said, "Why don't you chase me?" and tried to ride off. And,
What a fucking coward.
yeah, I think he was trying to lure me to the rest of his ranchos. But since I didn't chase, you know what he did instead?
What?
While I was grabbing ammo after getting medical supplies, the law surrounded me, and they go, "I think we know who you are, Mr. Sunshine." And he goes from over a fence, a nearby fence on the back of a horse, he goes, "Haha, Sunshine, I got you. 2 can play at the rat game." I don't even know what the fuck he was talking about.
Piece of shit. What? Wait, what? No one's ratted on our side. What the fuck?
I know, that's why I was so perplexed. I didn't know. Either way, I shoved one of the lawmen down and ran away, and I got away from him. Thought I was scot-free, but then, lo and behold, somehow they eventually found their way in my direction and caught us when we were crippled, injured, nearly out of ammo. We gave them a run for their fucking money, but we made the mistake of going to Valentine to get our horses, and guess what happened there? They pulled out all the reserves. We were facing, must have been 10 by the end of it. And while...
Idiots.
Yep. They gunned down Butch in a heartbeat. Me and Harvey flanked them, took down 2 more, and tried to get Butch out of there, but they shot me while I was picking him up.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It was a brutal
Saint Denis.
bloodbath.
Getting recruited by the Italian fucking mob. Jesus Christ.
I want to let you know, I was so happy for you when I read that.
I mean, I think I pulled off the Italian accent a little bit too well.
The fact that you were there for less than a day and I was receiving a telegram from you saying I was forced to be Italian, they're trying to give me a job, it made me laugh really hard.
Well, I'm glad I could make you laugh. That was scaring the shit out of me. I'm still debating whether I should keep going and maybe get some information.
It would be quite the disguise. What?
Yeah, that Barletti fella, he said he could get Hank for me.
Well, that's quite an offer.
But he'll probably kill me once he figures out I'm not Italian.
Mamma mia.
He goes,
yeah, well, we'll kill them if he tries.
Yeah. He goes, nobody fucks with our own. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. Us Italians gotta stick together.
Yeah, he'll probably kill you now.
Yeah, he probably will, yeah. Well, we can get Hank.
Yes, please. I think if we get rid of Hank, the whole thing might fall apart.
You think?
Well, maybe if we get rid of Wagner too.
At
When
least
they
it.
got me, Hank was just standing there with his arms folded like he was the fucking boss, while Seth just constantly drowned me for over an hour.
They
Hank was
drowned
giving
you?
the orders.
Yep, they drowned
Yeah,
him,
they-
then shot him, then hunted him.
Yep.
That sounds fun. When's my
He
turn?
grabbed me by the neck, shot me in the leg so I couldn't run, and then he just started pushing my head underwater. Hank was giving the orders.
You know, Hank was he let them do the fighting. He was there. He came and collected one of them when we downed him. He was there, but he let a bunch of ranchers do the fighting for him.
Wow, he's a fucking coward. In other news, I heard that Connor is here.
McMahon? That's McMahon.
Connor is that
woman's
that
wife,
lady's
husband.
Fucking husband.
Yeah,
What
he was
about it?
around.
Wait, Beth is her name?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Pippi's boys and girls.
You know, I met
Ones
Pippi
that are
the other
trying to kill
day
me.
in Van Horn. He dresses like a fucker.
Fucking tell
Yeah,
me
he
about
does.
it.
It's hard to look at.
Who the fuck is Pippi?
Pippi D.
The
He's
bane
trying
of
to
my
kill me.
existence.
Is this guy even worth our time?
No.
Might be a little bit of
Exactly,
fun.
I
Well,
can tell.
something to pass our time with.
I don't need fun.
We have had
We
so
need
much
money.
fun recently.
I do.
We
I
need
came
money,
here
yes.
willingly. I nearly
Well,
got
you
out
have
of this
plenty of fun
fucking
when
place.
the guards beat your ass. You might have made a mistake.
I only got 60 days for doing that kidnapping and fucking torture. So I had to admit to something else. I admitted to stabbing baby.
Is that true? You did that?
I just said I did it by myself. I dragged her out of Strawberry or some shit. I just kept making it up.
Oh, but you didn't actually stab her?
No.
You got my hopes up for a second there.
Wyatt did it, remember?
Oh, I figure maybe you got her alone or something. Not that.
Oh, no. She's glued to Seth's hip. It's gross.
Ew.
She was there talking all the shit she could while they were drowning me. Asking me about, what was it, Jim? Jim somebody?
Jim Lee.
Jim Lee, yeah. Who the fuck is Jim Lee? I'm like, I don't know who the fuck
I still don't know who the fuck Jim Lee is. They should be answering that question for us because I have no idea who
Growler
that man
knows
is.
him.
Jim Lee asked to join our gang.
But the Growler's fucking dead, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Growler and Harvey know.
Yeah, but I mean, we really should start really acknowledging the fact that he is very likely dead.
There's not much we can fucking do about it from in here, unfortunately.
Yeah, I got no telegrams or anything from him.
Exactly. He is similar to Johnny Waggy. He is very heavy-handed on the telegrams.
Who do you think fucking picked them up? You think it was?
I don't know.
It was probably Hank's fucking brother and Wagner. You know, they probably had a fucking second group of outsiders just waiting in the wings to fucking grab us.
Yeah, who knows?
Who knows? Dakota knows. Say it, Dakota, say it.
I think it was Hank in a suit where his arms and his legs attached with a piece of fabric, and he jumped from tree to tree like a sugar glider and picked up that boy with his talons on his feet.
Sugar glider with talons on his feet.
What the fuck are you on about?
204.
Yeah.
Stand, please. Go back to the processing wall.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
You are
Sorry.
not told that you can go.
Careful with
Alright,
that
sorry.
one, 004. He's quick on the draw.
Yep, and he's also weak as hell. He
Oh,
got taken down
Wyatt,
by a little lady in Rhodes.
Wyatt.
I think that should be common knowledge amongst the people.
It should be. It's a fucking disgrace.
Probably blindsided him.
Yeah, exactly.
Who would think an
Good on
escort
her.
would reach under her full dress and pull out a knife of all things?
I think some people pay
Yeah,
for that.
honestly, I am impressed. She fights like a real Westerner.
Like the best in her.
Yeah. I really can't believe it. That he let himself fall that low.
Wyatt, the day you got crucified, how'd they catch you?
I was at Wallace Station sending some telegrams and they pulled a gun on me.
That it? They're just that quick? They done did it?
Yeah, that's how they took me.
Was it like they knew you weren't gonna be there, or just coincidence?
Probably just a coincidence.
Can't even check our telegrams.
No. I say, like you were saying, we do something. I don't know, it doesn't have to be a ranch. Just anything that looks very civilian, like we're reformed, we say. And we stick together. And we make sure that we don't get the law on us because that makes everything way harder.
Everything bad that we do it underneath the table.
Yes, at least
We
for
leave them
now.
no proof of nothing.
Until we can safely do as we please, like we used to be able to.
You might have to sort of help guide me with this, Dakota, since you've done it once before. I don't know
Yeah.
exactly how to stay a legal citizen eventually.
It's difficult. Not easy.
Hello, Miss Von Kleist.
God von Kleist, but yes,
God,
hello.
Hello, Miss Ma'am.
Is that what I have said, 119?
I have memory problems and I've lost my book, so I do not remember too well.
But
Then
might
that's
be
not a lie.
doing Brandon
smart
Milk
suggestion to do
sickens
in
me.
such a case.
That
Apparently you've
sickens me.
established one problem as you have been lost a book. Have you also lost the ability to write and make a new one?
I should, in fact, get a new book. Maybe I should have like a Sissika book and keep all my memories in there instead. That's actually a really good idea. May I go to the store and buy a book?
My permission. Proceed.
I don't think they sell books here, do they?
I will cry and spew.
If they don't sell journals here, is there any way at all I could persuade you, maybe with monetary gain and charity, to venture to the coast, the mainland, or the next time that you do, to pick up a notebook, a journal?
Terry Gain, trying to convince a guard to pick something up from the mainland. How many potential rules do we want to break here?
It's not contraband, it's a journal. I'm offering to pay for it. Other prisons, maybe someone on the outside could bring in a journal,
All right, what did I just forget?
Actually, I already forgot.
I know, me too.
You cunts coming farming, or am I doing this shit by myself?
Can he use that language in this establishment?
Wow, thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Good luck.
He's busy with his 25 potato quota. What you've forgotten is that I'm not Miss Ma'am. I'm Guard von Kleist.
Guard von Kleist.
Correct.
God von Kleist.
Yes?
During my stay in the hot box, I believe I may have popped a few stitches. Would I be allowed to go lay down today?
Are you very tired?
Yes.
I see. In that case, I suggest you not just lay down somewhere, but go to the infirmary, so those stitches don't begin to fester and you die here of infection. I remind all of my prisoners that it's not up to them to shorten their stay unless the government has issued a death warrant, and I don't think it has for you yet. So you are to not die in here.
Oh, somewhere in that textbook reading, I sensed a bit of genuine care.
The care exists in the form of me losing free labor, which I'd like to prevent.
Whatever you have to tell yourself, Von Kleist. I'll miss you. I'll miss you.
I have a question.
Yes?
Can I follow him?
Von Kleist. I love Von Kleist. He's a fun guard. The fun guard. I didn't get many telegrams while I'm in here, man. We've fallen off already. A single horrific day, and we're falling off. We don't have our 2 pages of telegrams.
Yeah, fuck you, Dakota.
Last night.
If I beat you up right now, would you be upset?
He's still comatose.
What if he's dead and you just can't tell?
I'm looking at the papers here.
Oh, it doesn't say deceased?
No, it says comatose, unresponsive.
Huh. What if he wakes up like a new man?
If he wakes up a new man, let's just say, a simpler one, not stupid, but just wants to be a rancher or something, I say we let him live that life.
Would you have thought otherwise, or did you think that I would think otherwise?
I was just, I don't know, maybe you'd be more worried that people out there would fucking kill him for what he did that he couldn't remember anymore.
To a certain degree, but at the end of the day, I don't really think that he's my problem.
Oh, you certainly talk a lot about my relation with him.
Because you asked for
No,
what
no,
I
even
thought.
before that. Even before that.
What do you mean?
What do I mean?
Don't, Sunshine, I'm trying to talk to you about this.
You know what?
What? What is that about?
All right, talk to me.
Okay. I think that perhaps I no, hold on. I don't think that this should be about me. I think it should be about you. I think that you don't take. Okay, please don't hit me.
But Dakota, you challenged me to a fight.
No, I didn't.
When you entered, you challenged me to a fight, Dakota.
I didn't at all. I said
you challenged me to a fight.
What is that? What is that about? I don't want to fight you.
I'm a martial artist.
Don't you dare! Stop!
You can't beat me, Dakota. This is my Sunday gear.
Sunshine, please.
No.
Listen, we can talk this out. You know, you say, "Oh, Dakota, you didn't talk to me about this. You didn't talk to me about that." Why do you think that is? Is it because you beat me every single time that I try? You know what? I'm ready to fight back.
Yeah.
I can't hit you. I like you
You're
too much.
facing Sun Gooncon.
God, I hate you.
Oh.
You're
All right.
going so hard.
All right,
It pisses
I'm
me
done.
off.
I'm done.
Okay.
That's a reminder not to come in and challenge me. Look at me.
All right.
Look at me.
I don't want to. You look absurd. No, you look nice. I take it back. You look good. It's not impressive, that outfit.
Sun Gooncon himself.
I think you almost knocked the wind out of me with
Hello,
that compliment that you
Von
just gave me. I didn't know that you thought my head shape was that rotund.
Why are you still awake?
I was looking over Mr. Butch Egan's paperwork to see his condition.
Why are you going through Sissika paperwork?
He's a friend of mine. I figured the doctor.
I do not care if he's a friend of yours, your husband, your son, your father, or a stranger. Why do you go through Sissika paperwork? What are you here?
Inmate.
Correct. Do you see an issue with that? In relation to paperwork of Sissika?
I'm assuming you want the answer. Yes, there's an issue with that.
Pick your answer and give me that answer, and you will see if it is the answer I wanted or not.
Do you want me to lie to you? I can't. What do you care more about? That I lie to you, or that you get the answer?
You're not giving me an answer.
Because I'm gonna give you the answer. It's that I don't see an issue with it. He's my fucking friend, and he was shot and comatose and ow!
Oh!
Oh, yes.
No, Dakota, stay out of it. Dakota, no, no.
I didn't mean it. I'll take it back.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh my God, Sunshine.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. This is bad. This is bad. Oh my God. Dakota, get out of here. Dakota, get out of here.
Okay, I'll go.
Get out. Oh fucking God, fucking damn it. Why did I do that? Why did you? Oh.
Picked the wrong answer. We're going to have so much fun together.
This is all your... God. Can't wait, Von Kleist. Let me get you a doctor. No! No! Oh boy. Oh boy.
We have to bury your body somewhere where nobody's gonna find it.
Out. I know this is a terrible time,
Uh-huh.
but I just won an unarmed fight against a hammer. I feel on top of the world. Wyatt, I messed up. I did bad. I did real bad.
What happened? What happened?
Oh, Miss Von
What the fuck
Close.
happened?
Oh, that smile of
What did you
yours.
do? What did you do?
I made a mistake.
Oh, damn it.
Wyatt, when, I think everyone else is probably gonna get out a bit earlier than me now. I'm gonna need you to do me a favor, Wyatt.
What?
Don't let everyone fucking kill each other, and don't let the ranchers kill them, please.
What are you... Is she dead?
No, she's not fucking dead. She came at me with a hammer, and I got scared. I acted in self-defense. She swung it, and I parried it, and I started just wailing on her. I didn't... I'm fucked, Wyatt. Yes, I need whatever happens next, Wyatt.
Is there any...
I just need you not to do something stupid like I did, alright?
What if... Did you hit her in the head?
You know... Who knows? Who knows? Just don't do anything fucking stupid, alright?
What if we can convince them that I did it?
No, Wyatt.
What if we could do that? What if I did it and you were just an innocent bystander? Yeah. Oh.
Alright, let me just get her up, sitting up.
I know you told me to leave. I came back.
Both of you, get out of here, alright?
No.
It's,
Fuck you, fuck this. If we're going down, we're going down
Oh,
together.
no, Wyatt.
Yes.
Miss Von Clys? Hello? Fuck me.
I must have taken a little break there. 117?
Yeah.
Explanation.
Do you like, would you like the real answer or the lie? That would probably be better to hear.
Seems like our previous interaction has not taught you anything.
I got real scared, and like I told you, I had trouble stopping that bit of violent tendency that bubbles up inside of me when I'm cornered. Remember the one I told you about today?
Yes, violent tendencies. I'm very familiar with those. Resisting the urge becomes very hard at times, doesn't it?
Yeah. Especially with a hammer coming towards my skull. You know, a friend of mine, he nearly had his brain splattered by a similar thing.
You don't say. One might assume this is what these tools can be used for, yes.
I would more assume them to be for nailing things together. Maybe, you know, even in a sort of theoretical sense, like a relationship of sorts. They're a tool for repairing, building a nice home.
A nice home, you say?
Yeah,
Building relationships in a nice home.
that that tends to be what I associate hammers with the most.
But was it that you said first? They are more for nailing things.
Yeah, nailing things together. You know,
Nailing things together.
not a tool of violence or destruction.
See no violence or destruction in the usage of a hammer on an inmate.
Why are we not even people to you?
That I haven't said. What was it that you said first? A friend of yours had it applied to his head, and the contents nearly splattered to the floor.
Yeah, that was a terrible thing.
That case, one might say, nailing that lack of intellect that might splatter out onto the floor.
I think that would be a fairly large perversion of the more nice thing I had said. Yeah,
In a place like this, I don't think there is opportunity to build a welcoming and nice home,
We
especially
need to kill her.
with the astounding amount
no,
of wrong and poor
We
decisions
need to kill her.
we'll
I've
never
been
leave if we
witness to
do.
today.
She's gonna squeal.
No, just let it be. Oh,
Come on, we have to. We have to do it. We have
Is
to.
there something you wish to say? Or do we have that?
Uh,
570?
I'm saying we might have to kill you, you fuck.
we're not doing nothing.
No,
Get
no,
back,
no.
Killing
Miss Von Kleist.
God von Kleist. Have you not
God
listened
Von
earlier?
Kleist.
Do I have to hammer it into your head more?
Why don't I help you up and we
Silence!
can...
Into the side, I'm not done yet talking. It was such an interesting concept. Having to kill me. Elaborate, please. What do you think to gain from it in a place like this? Go
Maybe
on.
nobody saw you. Maybe nobody saw you get, whatever happened, and then maybe there'll be no one else to give us an unjust punishment like you seek to do.
Unjust punishment?
Yes, unjust.
Couldn't be further from the truth. But let me explain something very simple. I tend to be on duty almost every day for hours on end. Don't you think that if I vanished all of a sudden, no one would notice and start
No.
asking questions? Those guards
We'd
atop the
blame it on
walls,
somebody.
as little as they might talk, they have eyes. And they saw me come in here. They don't see me getting out. Who would you blame it on? Who would take that blame? Who would hang and join me in the afterlife?
No one, because he's fucking joking. He's imbecilic. Yeah. I'm the leader of the gang. I do the talking for him.
Yeah, I was
Shut
joking.
up. Now, why don't I help you up and we can walk over to the box together and you can introduce me to that ballpoint end to your hammer there.
Are we going to build a happy home together, 117?
You know, it sounds like it. A tiny one, a hot box full of gross, filthy fucking things, puke and piss, but hey, a happy home, the two of us. No trouble this time.
No trouble this time? I think there is no escape from more trouble after what happened here.
I meant
I'd
from
still
me.
like to hear. Are you certain? Is it a promise?
You can go ahead and raise your hand if you like. Bring it down with all the force behind you. I won't fight back.
Whatever I will in this prison, yes. But first, I still want to hear this grand plan of killing me.
There was none. I was joking.
I am disappointed. How? Tell me.
What do you mean? Like I said, I was just joking. It was a joke.
Underwhelming. Very well. So, you weren't in here before, but 119 and 117 were. And then we were so rudely interrupted. Why are you in here now?
Well, because I don't know.
I called for help.
Yeah. He called for help and then I came and helped.
I ran across the yard in quite a panic, and as a gang member of mine, he cared, I suppose.
To get you help or to finish a job?
Who knows? From the sound of it, maybe column A, column B. You know, those more violent folk tend to see them as one is the same, you know?
That is your answer, yes?
I didn't necessarily tell him what happened. I just said I made a big mistake as I ran across the yard. He followed me. He didn't know. Once he came inside, I'm sure his brain was wrought with horrific and stupid ideas.
Yeah.
Evidently it was. Well, then over to you, 119. You had some ideas while 117 and me discussed building a happy home. Why did you decide to get involved?
I don't rightly appreciate a specific type of folk standing before me with their brains leaking out. I think it spooked me a little bit. I don't like it when history repeats itself.
A very excellent choice of words. History repeating itself, and look where we are just now. Wouldn't we call that a repeating of history? of just the other day. Very poor decision making. Anyone?
I don't normally act this way when I'm locked up, but I don't think that a situation like this has ever unfolded before me before. So I'll have to apologize.
You know, perhaps I am just doomed to repeat it. I guess I haven't learned from it quite yet.
They not, after some amount of time, puts into question if you ever will.
Are you going to abandon me on my journey of learning? Could hold my hand until we reach the end.
The end one way or another.
Why it's right, but we can't do it here.
To ensure you of that 119, even I will not kill, unless given the order to. So no, his brains would not be leaking out on this floor. Death can be considered a mercy.
I guess I'm just a bit paranoid.
Maybe. So what am I to do with you then?
With her?
Yes?
Nothing. She wasn't even fucking part of this.
Was she not? Could
No.
swear she was in here, and not just you were laying hands on me, 117.
I think maybe you're mistaken. I think mostly me.
I mistaken?
You know, this once, I don't think she had anything.
What do you think, 119? Have you written down in your book to remember how much I despise and loathe liars and lies?
I haven't penned it down quite yet.
I think it's high time you do.
If you insist.
It's your book. Written down, yes.
I think you can get books here. I think I was wrong.
Well, then I repeat my question. Very good. What was your involvement in this?
I would say I'm guilty of caring a little bit too much.
Guilty of caring a little bit too much. And to what has it led you?
A lot of bodies piled underneath me.
Go on, talking specifically about the incident in this very infirmary we are in.
I haven't necessarily figured it out yet.
I suggest you do. It defines the future steps from here on. We do not have forever for this.
What do you fucking want from her? Yeah, she grabbed you. You were beating me with a fucking hammer. God
That is not
forbid.
your answer, 117.
Well,
I
that's the
asked
answer I'm
119.
giving. You want honesty?
Yes.
God
and for
forbid she
you.
fucking try to help me. Thought you were gonna kill me. You know, she's lost fucking everyone else.
Stop talking, please. The question was not directed at you, but 119 instead.
What was the question?
What was your involvement in the incident in here?
I believe I grabbed you from behind in an unkind way.
Yes, go on.
And when I was asked to leave, I left. And then I came back.
Why are you bleeding?
It's a bad habit, I guess.
Explain.
It's just something that happens. I don't know why.
No, if I kill her, I will not be able to leave Sisika. I was on the line for even attacking her.
Very well.
I could get
You're
like
free
a
to
lot.
go.
I could get a lot more time for this.
117, you were saying.
I'm saying she just did what any fucking person with a care in their heart for someone else should have done.
Go on.
Why? You telling me if you
Earlier.
watched a friend of yours getting clobbered and beaten, you wouldn't try and restrain the person from doing it?
Friends of mine ought to be smarter than go through documents they aren't supposed to in a place where they're incarcerated for their crimes.
I already told you the truth of how I feel about that. I don't think I did a fucking thing wrong. He's my friend. I fought with him. He was shot down beside me. I deserve to fucking know how he's doing.
Prisoners in here deserve very little. Our paperwork is not for you to go through. You wish to know how someone is doing. You ask the staff. Poor decision-making has been a recurring theme of this very day, and I hope it remains at this very day, as I'm certain we have more than this single day together.
So much more.
Yes, for you about 300 days more.
Yeah.
And while I sort that out, you would indeed make your way back to a very familiar piece of art.
I assume you'll meet me there to lock the door.
Very right, I will.
Can't wait. Hope we can build a happy home together.
Oh, we are building. Why are you still in?
Yep. Yeah. 300 isn't bad though. But any crime you do in Siska has like really, really rough sentencing. Yeah, like they don't want you doing crime in Sisika. But I couldn't just get clobbered. I couldn't get clobbered. How could I? How could I just sit down and get beaten with a hammer? I was willing to take the extra charge for that. I can't believe I won. Yeah, yeah. You know, they probably only get like a lot of scenes where they just get like, if there is a crime done, probably a good chunk of them are scenes where they just get ganged up on and the person acts tough. I don't know. Who knows? I remember that happened a lot early on in Siska. Probably not anymore, but you know, it creeps me out. Unfortunately, Sunshine didn't have a plan to kill her. Sunshine didn't even plan to attack her. I didn't plan to attack her. I just I knew that if she attacked him like that, he would have to defend himself.
Oh, hey.
I've been sent to relieve this prisoner of this hot box. He can be in another one, but von Kleist was very keen about me taking the middle.
What have you, no.
What have I done?
Mm-hmm.
I swung my fist at her face. Yeah, just like that.
I will fuck you up, motherfucker.
Harvey!
You know who the fuck
Harvey!
you're putting your
No.
hands on, huh?
Harvey, why don't you get in your stripes?
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I get it, tough guy. You can put your
Harvey,
fucking gun
relax.
down.
Harvey.
What's your number, prisoner?
I don't fucking know.
Why are you here?
Why do you think I'm here?
Get back to the yard and be processed.
I've already been processed. I just don't know my fucking number. Or maybe I forgot it.
You do not have your uniform, so you better go and get changed.
Why don't you walk me there, huh? I don't know my places around. I don't know my way around here, okay?
He
I'm
never
new here.
received orientation.
You came from somewhere. Go back to the yard.
He was brought in by local guards last night. He hasn't received his voucher for a uniform nor any orientation.
Okay.
It was a little bit crazy last night, okay?
So if you go to the yard, we will meet you there.
I'm approaching. I'm approaching slowly.
Careful,
I wouldn't recommend it.
She's got a gun.
Why
I'm kidding. She
are
doesn't
you
have a
still
gun.
here?
Are you asking me or her?
Get marching, Harvey.
Okay, I'm a going.
Go get your stripes.
Fucking people out here. They just hand anyone guns nowadays.
Gonna come out
Right.
now.
But
let's sort you out. So you think you can punch guards?
Well, I really didn't want to get hit with a hammer.
So why did you punch guard von Kleist? Yeah, you don't have an answer?
He hit me with a hammer.
Good.
That fucking bitch.
Calm down.
Don't you fucking touch him.
It feels like 204 needs a friend inside.
Yeah, you know, I think she might intend to do that herself when she arrives, but I couldn't deprive you of the fun, guard.
Your what was your number again? Is it 117 or is it 767?
117.
117. You seem to keep coming back here.
Seems I have a tendency to get into bad habits.
Right. In you go. 207, you're to stay inside. I did not tell you to get out.
It's like we're cuddle buddies.
You can keep each other company.
Motherfucker.
You okay, prisoner?
Somewhat, yeah.
Can I help?
No, I was just following the line over this way.
Harvey really surprised
You
me.
mind to go back to the main yard?
The guards aren't annoying. They're fine. They're role playing hard asses.
Right.
So 117.
Yes, Mr. God, Winford.
We think that hitting God is a good idea.
You know, good idea or bad idea didn't cross my mind. I was just not wanting to be clobbered by a hammer.
Oh yeah, Sunshine. Look up behind you. That's our new friend. I named it Zoe Winters.
The pig.
Yeah.
I brought the pig in here. That was my addition to the art exhibit.
Oh no, not the pig. The hand behind you.
Oh, that was Wyatt's addition.
Jesus Christ. Where the fuck did he get a hand from?
It was over in a big pile of meat that they feed to the alligator.
Jesus. Sorry, continue, by the way.
You all seem to be having a fun time inside.
You're welcome to be part of the conversation, Mr. Winford.
Feel like shooting today.
Yeah. I enjoy
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. You fucking maniac.
What was that 204?
Said there's a fly in here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Holy shit, he nearly got you danglies.
Wasn't I'm having kids anyway.
Don't think we get kids in our line of work, Sunshine.
Then why are there so fucking many kids?
I don't fucking know. Don't think they're actually kids. I think they're just trying to relive their youth. Oh God.
Oh.
How do you do that? What are you doing?
Move, I need to sit in your lap for a second.
Don't fucking sit in my lap.
My foot got stuck under the floor. I had to jump up. I think we could overpower him.
Blacklist Star. Thank you so much for subscribing.
204. I didn't
With a
hear
tier
you.
1.
Say that
I
again?
appreciate you. You're a real cool dude.
Say what?
You can. Do you want to say that again to 04?
I said it's overpowering in here. All right, Jesus. The smell, it's overpowering. You can come in here and have a look if you want. Have a big old whiff.
Darn, relax you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
204.
Yeah. Yes.
Your time is coming to an end soon. But would you like to keep 117 some company?
Taylor, I'm in here for a very, very long time. Just take you out. I'll see you on the other side. I'm gonna be spending the night.
Yeah, I might go say hello to Beth.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll hop out, thanks.
Are you betraying your friend to 04?
I'm not betraying him. I'd just rather not have a cuddle party in here while he fucking sleeps. I'll be waiting for him when he gets out. I mean, I brought myself into Sisika just to see them.
Right, 204. I'm gonna open the door and you can come out.
Alright. Should I rush him? I'm gonna rush him. Ready?
Oh, you're not.
No, he's got a rifle. Fuck that.
Go let the others know I'm fine.
No,
Yeah, right.
to 04. You have a quota, so you can go back to the potatoes.
You're fucking
and,
shitting me. I
complete
thought that ended
your
with the hole.
quota.
Fuck hell.
Right, 7.
What can I do for you, God Winford?
You will during your time. I'm going to on the main yard, and I'll be back.
Yeah.
Enjoy your friend.
Thanks everyone for hanging out. I'll see you next time. I probably intend to stream again tomorrow. Do some more Siska stuff. It was nice seeing ya. Nice seeing y'all there. Say hi to Cook, everyone. He's on the outside. He's the one who's gonna be fighting the good fight. I'm gonna be sitting here until Von Kleist comes over, but that's just gonna be a little off-stream talk between me and her. I intend to rest and keep downloading Warhammer, because I'm very excited to play it, guys. Very excited to play it. But, yeah. So long, guys. Might be in here a bit longer, but hey, it's fine.